Yeah. Fight.
Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida.
Come on, girls, let's go.
Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. It's what you've been waiting for. Lots of requests for Animal Kingdom. Here we are. All right, so we're gonna check the chat. We're gonna get to the breaking news, but you're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. In just a few moments, we'll check in with the breaking news. In the meantime, over to my right-hand side, let's go there now. I'm gonna flip the camera. And you can see the main entrance, the guest entrance here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. It is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning John with Fun to Be Free didn't actually have to make a Disney Park Pass reservation today. Instead, I just walked up to the touch points and put the bat phone to the touch point, and it granted me access, along with Frank, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or Frank for short, access, of course, to this world-class theme park. So we're slowly gonna turn around. We're currently in the Oasis, if you will. We did the intro from just back over there, and we're gonna head essentially up towards the Tree of Life in Discovery Island. Let's get into the chat. Hold on just a second. Let me double check the camera battery levels. In fact, I'm gonna pull out my pocket a battery. I have Orange Bird with me. Orange Bird I'm gonna put on the battery plate. Hold on just a moment here. Give me a second. We gotta keep all these devices charged. And so far, so good. Let's roll on with the chats. Sonic in the chats. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, hey John, I got your email. Yes, I will always keep it positive in here. Nothing else. You got it, Sonic. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Sonic says, off we go! Awesome, Sonic, thank you. Sonic also says, to Animal Kingdom. We're here, Sonic. And MCM says, good afternoon. Animal Kingdom opens, open until 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you for the update, MCM. Yeah, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park tends to close a little on the earlier side, but we're gonna enjoy for essentially the next 4 hours at least. But today's video topic is probably why you're here. It's actually Walt Disney World Florida, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney Extended Evening Hours returning? Huh? So again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World Florida, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney Extended Evening Hours returning. So stay tuned and find out, as I always say. We'll jump into the breaking news in just a few moments here, like I just said. But Jaylon, welcome in. Welcome back. Jaylon says, hi there. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Nice to have you in the chat as well. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, welcome in. Welcome back. But I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with that chat. So let's see here. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom as he explores if extended evening hours are returning for summer 2025 at Fast Pass Radio. They absolutely nailed it. Nailed it. Wow. So Fast Pass Radio says again, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom as he explores if extended evening hours are returning for summer 2025. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for being here. I love it. MCM says, my YouTube did not pick up your start of your stream. It went to 2 minutes, so it was forced to refresh. Interesting, MCM. I have no idea what happened there. Thanks for sharing. And Sonic says, I have never been to the Animal Kingdom, John. Yeah, you said you only been to Tampa Bay Busch Gardens right here in Florida, right, Sonic? Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Lamons Gray here as well. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, hi, John, at Fun to Be Free. I love it. I'll say it again. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. I love it. And Chris is back. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, all right, Animal Kingdom, let's go. Yeah, you wanted to see it, right, Chris? Here we are. Jaylon says, here we go. Thank you, Jaylon. Chris says, hi, everybody, I'm Chris, and I'm so excited about this place. Yeah. Adam Emerson's feeling good to go today and hoping everyone else is too. Welcome in, welcome back, Adam in. Oh boy, a lot of people in the chat family love their Animal Kingdom. MCM says on November 27, 2023, Animal Kingdom was my first Disney park I visited. Oh really, was that recent, MCM? I had no idea. So very cool, thank you for sharing. Hold on a second. The chat just jumped. Hold on, I'm trying to find my spot. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back, says, great job there, Potato Land. Oh, Mama Duck likes Potato Land. So we had the opportunity to see Potato Land yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Nice to see Potato Land. Mama Duck says, hi John, what fun to be free, and everyone. Well, hello there, Mama Duck. Sonic says, thanks John for bringing Animal Kingdom right to us. You're welcome, Sonic. And Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live, also a live streamer from the Walt Disney World Resort, I believe. Welcome in, welcome back to the channel, Saturday Parks Live. Saturday Parks Live says, hello everyone at work, so we'll be in and out, but I've already hit that like button. Do the same. All right. Saturday Parks Live knows what they're talking about. Thank you again, Saturday Parks Live. I'm glad you're here. I love it when you're here, actually. MCM says, could you catch your last ride when it reached 6 o'clock? Maybe, possibly. We'll see what happens, MCM. Mama Duck says, I wish John with Fun to Be Free would broadcast 34 hours a day, maybe one magical day. We should try to find out. Oh, I see, Mama Duck. But of course, Mama Duck says magical day like MAJICAL, kind of like Magic Adventures. I see, Mama Duck. And you're looking at the Tree of Life here in Discovery Island at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Saturday Parks Live says, I love Animal Kingdom. I'm aware of Saturday Parks Live. I know. And is it cool that we're back in town here? And Jaylon says, Disney's Animal Kingdom. That's right, Jaylon. Sonic says, I meant on your stream, John. Got it, Sonic. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, hello, everybody. Love this park. Who am I kidding? Love all the parks. Nailed it, Benny Rodriguez. I love it when you're here, too. Jaylon says, Benny, welcome back. Yep. All right. So let me slowly come back down to ground level. And let me check the chat one last time. But Uncle Aardvark, welcome in, welcome back. Uncle Aardvark seems to like his Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park as well. Seems like when John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankenstein Mark 6 is here, Uncle Aardvark likes popping in the chat. Uncle Aardvark says, this will be our first park when we return to Walt Disney World in just 1 month. Oh, cool, I'm so excited for you, Uncle Aardvark. And of course, your family as well. So we're currently in Discovery Island. We're going to head off in this direction. See the directional sign overhead says Pandora? Let's follow that sign there, so stay tuned for that. But let's get into the breaking news first. I'm taking out the Bat phone and I'm enabling the wireless feature so I could send the Bat phone's screen, if you will, over to your device at home. Hold on just a second. Be right with you, as I always say. The breaking news. All right, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com, but Fast Radio already nailed it. He knew exactly where this was going, I think. So over to the right-hand side in just a moment, the World Today animation, the graphic will come off the screen, and it will reveal the headline for today's breaking news. So here we go. Extended evening hours returns to Animal Kingdom for remainder of 2025? Huh. So here we go again. Today's video topic, the headline, Extended Evening Hours returns to Animal Kingdom for remainder of 2025? Extended Evening Hours returns to Animal Kingdom in summer 2025 at Walt Disney World in what is probably a switch away from Magic Kingdom through at least January 2026. This post shares dates, details, and strategy for taking advantage of the on-site perk for guests staying at higher-end hotels. All right, for those who are new to Walt Disney World vacation planning, extended evening theme park hours is a nighttime counterpart to early theme park entry. Hold on, let me take my sunnies off. I'll put my sunglasses on my shirt, hold on. It's a little bright out here, and the Bat phone seems to be dimming a little more than usual. There are several differences, most notably that guests staying at value or moderate resorts are not eligible for extended evening hours. But it's not just the most expensive resorts. You could save money by renting DVC points or staying at the Swalfin, as Tom Bricker's saying it, you know, the Swan and Dolphin, and still be eligible if you want to hack EXEH, or, you know, extended, I'll go back here, extended evening hours, if you will, that acronym. And you should. Extended evening theme park hours has 2 types of resort eligibility, occurs 2 nights per week, is at 2 parks, and runs for 2 hours. It's usually Monday at Epcot and Wednesday at Magic Kingdom. See our strategy guide for extended evening hours at Walt Disney World for more ins and outs of the nighttime deluxe benefit. So that's John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, use your MasterCard card, Tom Bricker, for the strategy guide for extended evening hours at Walt Disney World. Walt Disney World has updated the calendar reflecting that extended evening hours will move from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom on Wednesdays, starting with July 2nd, 2025. The following Wednesday, July 9th, 2025, extended evening hours is once again in Animal Kingdom as opposed to Magic Kingdom. The move has not yet been announced by Walt Disney World, but you can see the change via the My Disney Experience app. July 9th, 2025 is currently the latest the calendar goes. So any discussion of dates beyond then should be treated as speculative. However, with 2 consecutive weeks in Animal Kingdom, this is almost certainly not an anomaly due to Independence Day. Instead, it's likely a purposeful schedule change due to Disney Starlight Night Parade, and one that will likely apply for the remainder of summer. As we previously discussed, Walt Disney World has made several calendar changes, strongly suggesting the debut date of Disney Starlight Night Parade. The reason for moving extended evening hours from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom due to Starlight comes down to scheduling. Based on historical precedent, our best guess for the schedule is as follows. First Starlight Parade, 9 p.m. Happily Ever After, 10 p.m. Second Starlight Parade, 11 p.m. And park closing 11 p.m. or midnight. With the second Starlight Night Parade stepping off at 11 p.m., this essentially amounts to a midnight closing for Magic Kingdom, even if the published time ends up being 11 p.m. It thus behooves Walt Disney World to move extended evening hours to Animal Kingdom, of course, or you could call it EXEH to Animal Kingdom, for the rest of the summer to reduce the strain on Magic Kingdom operations. Just trying to run Starlight and manage regular crowd flow is going to be a major challenge. Tom Bricker nailed it yet again. If extended evening hours moves away from Magic Kingdom for the summer, it'll probably stay that way until the second week of January 2026. Note this is not yet official. Everything beyond the first 2 weeks of July 2025 is purely speculative at this point. With that said, Disney's Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom have taken over hosting duties from Magic Kingdom each year in September or October. This occurs because of party season, which begins in early August and kicks into high gear in late September. This year, the circumstances will be different with Starlight, which will cause higher crowds in Magic Kingdom on non-party nights in August and September. Consequently, even if Magic Kingdom does somehow end up with more EXEH in late July or early August, it'll probably lose them again by mid-August. This practical reality is probably part of why Walt Disney World is shifting extended evening hours in July and will leave them there until early 2026, easier from a continuity and guest confusion perspective. Let's pause here for just a moment. We'll take in some ambiance here at Pandora from the floating mountains, the waterfall. Normally, extended evening hours moves to Disney's Hollywood Studios if Magic Kingdom has scheduling conflicts. Animal Kingdom is typically the backup to DHS, taking over if that park is hosting parties. That usually happens in November and December with the Jollywood Nights Christmas party. Now it's occurring due to after hours at Disney's Hollywood Studios, which runs mostly Wednesday nights through September 3rd, 2025. In theory, DHS could take over EXEH starting then for a couple of months. In fact, that would be roughly the normal cadence from the last 2 years. The point of all of this is that there are no guarantees that Animal Kingdom will host extended evening hours, interrupted from July 2025 through January 2026. It could be a mix of DAK and DHS. Of course, that means Disney's Animal Kingdom and Disney's Hollywood Studios. We do think it's unlikely Magic Kingdom will have more than 4 to 5 more dates all this year, and I bet on 0, possibly Tom Bricker. So we're now approaching Flight of Passage here in Pandora at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and the standby entrance is indicating a 60 minute wait time. Like I said, it's a good to go day here at Animal Kingdom. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Have fun.
Well, thank you so much. We're live on YouTube right now.
Perfect.
Take care.
Bye, everyone.
Okay, well, we should get back to the article after I state, good to go day. The attendance is, I'd say, a little below average today. So it's going to be a good day for, attraction experiences, if you will. But let's get back to the news. It's actually an incredibly savvy move to shift extended evening hours to Animal Kingdom. That should help redistribute crowds, making the other 3 parks slightly less busy and Animal Kingdom less of a ghost town at the tail end of the day. Yeah, interesting point, Tom Bricker. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead, please. You're welcome. Have a great day. Even so, part of me hopes to be wrong about this. I still fondly remember midnight closings during Summer Night-tastic, then 3 hours of evening extra magic hours afterwards. Yes, that's correct. Magic Kingdom used to be open until 3 a.m. on some nights for all on-site guests, and that was during the Great Recession when attendance was much lower. Very interesting, right? Right, Mark F? Possibly Randy in the chat. Very interesting. Scoot Adventures? Well, I had, or Benny too, Benny Rodriguez too, huh? While I had no delusions of a 3 a.m. closings in summer 2025, I was holding out hope for a 2 a.m. with extended evening hours. I don't think it's going to happen, Tom Bricker. Even if that doesn't happen, and it appears that it will not, I hope Magic Kingdom does at least some midnight closings, especially on weekends. There will be clearly the demand for this with the second Starlight stepping off at 11 p.m. So if Tom Bricker is correct, John with Fun to Be Free is saying they might do midnight closings, around the 4th of July, around Independence Day, when they run 2 Starlights maybe, and then reduced hours possibly to 11 p.m. We'll see. This is not to complain about extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom. To the contrary, we love Disney Animal Kingdom, or DAK, after dark. That usually does not happen during summer season due to later sunsets, so it's a win from that perspective. Pandora, World of Avatar looks great at night and takes on a totally different atmosphere that's surprisingly serene. That's right. Whether extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom ends up being good or bad really depends upon crowd levels and weather. If it's really hot during the day, more people will take midday breaks and attend EXEH. We often see the worst crowds for extended evening hours at Magic Kingdom and Epcot, not during the busiest times of the year, but during the hottest. You don't say, Tom Bricker. You don't say. Hello there. Go ahead, please.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. No worries. Have a great day. We'll continue. Go ahead, please. Hello there. Go ahead.
Hi. Thank you.
Hello there. Go ahead. Okay, so even as summer crowds have decreased as a whole, EXEH crowds have worsened. Expect this to hold true at DAK too. Animal Kingdom has another issue, which is its inability to absorb crowds. This is always true, which is why there's a tipping point when Disney Animal Kingdom goes from totally manageable to insanely crowded. Without much of a moderately busy in between, such as the nature of a limited ride roster. You don't say, Tom Bricker. With hotter weather incentivizing more uptake of EXEH. This could happen at Animal Kingdom this summer, or perhaps enough people would park hop to Magic Kingdom every night to see Starlight that crowds will still be light during EXEH at DAK. Very, very fascinating, Tom Bricker. As far as a strategy goes, Avatar Flight of Passage is the main substantive draw of extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom. Experiencing it with a minimal wait is a huge selling point of the perk. Guests will undoubtedly recognize this, seeing EXEH as an alternative to paying for Lightning Lane Single Pass. You don't say, Tom Bricker. Hello there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Please. Have a great day. Due to this, Flight of Passage will be busy at the start of extended evening hours. Based on our past experience during special events and evenings at Animal Kingdom, our advice would be to save Flight of Passage until the end of the night. We've done events during which Flight of Passage posts on a 60 to 90 minute wait at the start and is a walk-on towards the end. As odd as this might sound, there is a good reason for the fall-off. Flight of Passage pre-show. If you've only experienced the attraction a handful of times, that awkward and rambling pre-show might strike you as mildly annoying. Try experiencing that same pre-show 4 consecutive times and you'll find it interminably long and boring on torture. Talk about the ultimate first world hyperbole, but still, go ahead, please. Hello there, go ahead.
You said that you watched it.
Hello there, go ahead. Hello there, go ahead, please. Hello. Okay, this is precisely why the line will drop off shortly for Avatar Flight of Passage during the course of extended evening hours. People will get their fill at the beginning of the event and do not do it again, either due to the long line they encountered the first time, the long pre-show, or both. For the record, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys the pre-show here at Flight of Passage. Accordingly, the best approach to extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom is starting in Asia and doing Expedition Everest, potentially repeatedly. The total ride experience there is significantly shorter, and it should be a similar story with the line. You could probably do Expedition Everest a few times in short order if your body is up to it. From there, doing Dinosaur makes sense before ending the night in Pandora, World of Avatar, where you should be able to knock out both Na'vi River Journey and Avatar Flight of Passage with minimal waits. Our rationale for this strategy is that everyone is going to head to Pandora first, right, Tom Bricker? It's the main draw and why 95% of people are going to attend extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom. Not only will EXEH guests flock to Pandora, but day guests will still be there at the start. After about an hour, day guests will be long gone, and extended evening hour guests will also start to move onto the other areas of Animal Kingdom. The last 30 minutes or so, you should have Pandora pretty much to yourself. Not only will you be able to enjoy the attractions with minimal wait, but you can enjoy the ambiance of Pandora at night, devoid of crowds. I love the physical environment of Pandora, and it's even better at night. Obviously, a big part of this is the lighting. But the ambiance is also much more convincing, truly like an alien planet being reclaimed by nature. The soundscape in Pandora is also top-notch, elevating that landscape even further. The vibes are immaculate, as the kids say. Scoot Adventures, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes, Johnny. Honestly, that is the upside of extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom from our perspective. While I consider Animal Kingdom to be the weakest of the 4 parks at night, that is very much a relative term. Even the weakest, in this case, is still fantastic and incredibly underrated. Just walking around Animal Kingdom at night is incredibly satisfying, albeit a bit spooky in low crowds. It's not just the moody atmosphere, it's the serene sounds and just general peacefulness of the park. If you've only done DAK during hot days, you will have a totally fresh perspective on it, noticing details you've never seen before, and leaving with a newfound appreciation for the park. I promise. Look, you can see Tom Bricker pictured there on Dinosaur, all by him's lonesome. The biggest downside to extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom is that there's only so much to do, pretty much just the rides, and there aren't many of those. Kilimanjaro Safaris, Festival of Lion King, Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond, or Feathered, Friends in Flight, all of which currently end operations in the late afternoon. Accordingly, we'd recommend arriving a few hours early and allocating that time to other attractions, stage shows, and atmospheric entertainment that won't be open or performed during extended evening hours. During the event, you're necessarily going to be repeating attractions, as so few are open. On the plus side, it should make a great opportunity to say goodbye to Dinosaur. And for those of you who haven't asked me how to get your own empty time rover on-ride photo, the last about 30 minutes of EXEH is a pretty good answer. Ultimately, extended evening hours at Animal Kingdom is an event that leaves me conflicted. On the one hand, I prefer nighttime in the other three parks, and I also favor EXEH in both Disney's Hollywood Studios and Magic Kingdom from a practical perspective, given the ride rosters in each of those parks. Animal Kingdom is incredible at night, criminally underrated. Once you consider the park's normal closing time outside of a few months of the year, it's a real shame that so few Walt Disney World guests experience Animal Kingdom in the evening, as the entire park takes on a different vibe, especially Pandora, the world of Avatar. More than anything else, this had a good roster, so people stayed late here on regular days. All right, that concludes the breaking news for today. It appears we have a weak reception or some cellular data interruptions in the area. But I think we're online. I still think we're back online right now. Extended evening hours returns to Animal Kingdom for a remainder of 2024. Today's breaking news. Again, extended evening hours returns to Animal Kingdom for a remainder of 2025. So let me take this graphic off the screen. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm actually disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. spot of weak reception or poor cellular data connection. I've paused, I've piped down. I'm not sure what video is actually getting out right now. It appears the toughest part of Flight of Passage Q are the catacombs, the rocks that we're in right now, and hopefully in just a few moments the reception will get better.
Oh man.
Right. John, what fun to be free is going to get a quick drink of water. Hold on just a second. Be right with you. All right. So hopefully our cellular data and eliminated. Chat. Give me just a moment. Let me double check the camera setup. Let me see if Frankie Boy is operating normally. I believe we're back online right now. I believe everything is good to go now. However, like you just experienced, we were in a spot of weak reception. Hopefully everything's good to go now. But let's get back on track with the chat. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot in the chat. I'll be right with you. We last left off with Uncle Aardvark. Uncle Aardvark says this will be our first park when we return to Walt Disney World in just 1 month. I'm so excited for you, Uncle Aardvark. Thank you for joining us today. Welcome in, welcome back. Christopher Chavez says, which goes by Chris, oh, are we experiencing some weak reception at the moment?
She's tired of waiting, y'all. I'm just joking.
Chris says the Tree of Life is home to Rafiki and the Lion King. Thank you so much, Chris. Sonic says, I think it will mean Pandora bread. Am I right? I will see. I think we're still experiencing some weak reception here. But I sure hope Sonic could hear me. Sonic saying, I think they mean Pandora bread. Am I right? I will see. No, not Panera bread, Sonic. This is Pandora, the world of Avatar. Sonic says, I just did my research and saw the Animal Kingdom be closing at 6 p.m. today. Thank you, Sonic. Yeah, MCM said that. So park hours are until 6 p.m. today. And Rob's Mad World says, Thirsty Thursday, arg. Oh, so is that where all the rum went, Rob's Mad World? Did you get to the rum? You beat Captain Jack Sparrow to it? Sonic says, hey at Rob's Mad World. Sonic says, and everyone. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, Mr. Walter Elias Disney once said in 1965, to all who come to this happy stream, welcome. Awesome. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. Thank you for that. That is so cool. Again, Scoot Adventures, nice to have you back in the chat. But Scoot Adventures says, Mr. Walter Elias Disney once said in 1965, to all who come to this happy stream, welcome. Nice. Sonic says Pandora Passage. No, Flight of Passage. Sonic, Flight of Passage. In Pandora, the world of Avatar. Sonic says, so yeah, like I said, I never been here. That's right, Sonic. You said you only been in the Tampa Bay Busch Gardens. But I think I know where Fast Pass Radio is going with this next chat. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom as he hunts for clues like a safari detective. Our extended evening hours coming back in 2025. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom as he hunts for clues like a safari detective. Our extended evening hours coming back in 2025. Very well done. Yet again, Fast Pass Radio. Jaylon says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, what is the EXEH that you just read? Extended evening hours, Sonic. Says, you are not Tom Bricker, so I gather you don't know, LOL. Yeah, I got it. I know. Extended evening hours. Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, hello John and the Fun to Be Free family. Hope you are all well today. 3 words, yay, Animal Kingdom. Awesome, I'm so glad you're excited for Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Festival of Imagination and family, of course. But as it turns out, Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, is having some issues with the cellular reception here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So I'm sure hoping all of the weak reception was behind us, if you will, in the queue here. Sonic says hi at Jaylon. Jaylon says welcome back at Sonic. Oh, and Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says hello again from a 68-degree Connecticut. I'm sure you remember the low crowd yesterday, but that big, or changed big time during the evening. I may think all week I have had evening crowds. Yeah, so it was an after-hours event yesterday, Shadow Black Mustang, at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. I should have said that early on in the stream. So it seems to me, or at least John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, speculation, experience, if you will. You're fine, no worries. No worries. Sorry. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So John with Fun to Be Free's speculation is that the attendance was a little lower than average simply because Disney's Hollywood Studios had the extra Magic Hours event. In other words, it was an upcharge, a private party, if you will. And then that's why Shadow Black Mustang is suggesting that the attendance increased during the, by about the time we signed off yesterday, did the outro. So that's most likely the scenario there, Shadow Black Mustang. But thank you for being here. Thank you for that excellent observation, Shadow Black Mustang. You have your eyes peeled for the attendance levels. Sonic says thank you. Oh, and Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome in. Welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says hi, watching from work. Slidell, Louisiana. Hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Sheila Loves Disney. It's nice of you to join us. We're broadcasting live from, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're here in Pandora, the world of Avatar, currently in the Flight of Passage queue. And you may have noticed that we were experiencing some weak reception, but I'm hoping all that's been resolved by now. Jaylon says, you're welcome. Jaylon says, hi, Sheila. Shadow Black Mustang says, same here, Sheila, watching from work. Yeah, a lot of people got to keep the lights on these days, right? Sonic says, hi, Sheila and Shadow. Jaylon says, it's a good to go day here at Walt Disney World. That's right, Jaylon. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, Sonic. How's things going? Sonic says, not too bad, thanks. Jaylon says, hi, Shadow Black Mustang. Welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, any extended evening hours should be done at Downtown Disney Springs now. It used to be Pleasure Island with 21 bars, Planet Hollywood, perfect evening atmosphere. Oh, but Shadow Black Mustang, as it turns out, Disney Springs is, of course, complimentary, meaning it's free, if you will. So I don't think they have the need to bring the actual extended evening hours over there. But good suggestion. Hold on a moment. The chat's rolling and jumping. I think I just saw Randy. Randy's in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Randy. Randy says, great afternoon, John, Frank, and Explorers. Well, hello there, Randy. Nice of you to join us as we broadcast from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And Randy's saying hello to Frank. Frank, of course, is my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark VI. So in other words, Frank, for short, his nickname. Jaylon says, hi, Randy, and welcome in. Welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, hi there, Randy. Randy says something, but hold on to the chat. It skipped. It didn't go too far. I got to find it. Randy says, Animal Kingdom Day, let's keep Mr. Frank cool. Yeah, right, you got it, Randy. So quick update, Randy, we got a white flame on Frank, and we're at 80% on streamer phone, 79% on the actual main camera right now. So we're looking pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, the weak reception was due to, I think, the catacombs, the caves, the rockwork. So I think we should be fine now. We're intermittently connecting to Wi-Fi as we get closer to the load area. Sonic says, hi, Randy. Randy says, afternoon festival. Randy says, afternoon Sonic. Jaylon says, like, comment. Oh, Jaylon. Well, thank you so much. One moment. Just because Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe, ring the notification bell as well. John, with Fun to Be Free, popped up the subscribe banner. Oh, and it just got taken off because I think we dipped down into a lower reception area. Hold on, let me try to pop it back up again. But Jaylon again saying, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the notification bell as well. Well, thank you so much, Jaylon. MCM back in the chat says, John may not read the chat in leggy places like Avatar, Flight of Passage. Yeah, MCM nailed it. That's probably, he knew what was going on. Jaylon says, hi, MCM. Randy says, how's the pony, John? Did you get some rest and relaxation? So Randy, I slept some good amount of hours last night. However, as you know the story, the pony, my hoarse voice, it's a little weak right now, but I'm hanging in there, Randy. Thank you for your concern. MCM says, Walt's Welcome was actually 1955, not 1965. But MCM Scoot Adventures is simply saying that in the event live streaming was available in 1965, then Walt Disney possibly could have said, to all who come to this happy stream, welcome. MCM says, try to keep remembering that ECEH is short for extended evening hours. Yeah, so MCM probably meant EXEH. Try to keep remembering that EXEH is short for extended evening hours. Soon you'll got used to it like me already since your first news of the day. Yeah, MCM knows my pattern and routine, I think, already. Way to go, MCM. Sonic says, I should have thought that EXEH meant extended evening hours. Duh. No, Sonic, I get it. I understand. A lot of these acronyms, we've talked about it before, can be very, very confusing, even for cast members that work at the resort. Sonic says, Pandora. See what I got confused? Yeah, exactly. Panera and Pandora, very, very similar. MCM says, I'll call your camera Frank Cam. That's right, MCM. That's a good, really good nickname, Frank Cam. Frank Cam. Because he spelled it with a capital F, lowercase r, A-N, and then uppercase K, and then a lowercase a-m. So Frank Cam. He just added an a-m to it, but he made the K caps. Very cool, MCM. I got to remember that. I like that very much, MCM. Thank you. Manny Uncanny, welcome in, welcome back. Manny Uncanny joining us again. Manny Uncanny says, hello John, what's up? Well, hello there Manny Uncanny. It's nice to have you back in town in the chat family. We're broadcasting live from Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're currently in for, of course, the Flight of Passage here at Pandora, the world of Avatar. So stay tuned for this world-class attraction. Nice to have you, Manny and Kenny. But Randy's saying, how's the plate doing today? Fine, Randy. Everything seems to be just fine with the battery plate. It seems like no issues right now. I like this current battery plate better because it's all the CNC aluminum than the previous one that was plastic. And the plastic, like I said, flexed too much. And if I put dock on it, on the old battery plate that was plastic, it felt like the plastic was going to rip right off Frankenstein Mark 6. Fast Pass Radio says hello at Randy. Randy says there's a lot of steel in that building. Keep the signal low to the need, more repeaters. Nailed it, Randy. You got it. That's for certain. Randy says that's, again, I think it's a repeat. There's a lot of steel in that building. Keep the signal low. The need more repeaters. Manny and Kenny says, can you go to the laugh floor? Manny and Kenny, are you talking about the laugh floor at the Magic Kingdom? If so, that'll be a different video for a different day. The last time we were over at the Magic Kingdom, we checked out the laugh floor, Manny and Kenny. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out the previous video over at Magic Kingdom. And it was near the end of the day video, we checked out the actual laugh floor. So of course, once this today's live stream is over, Manny and Kenny, thank you for being here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Shadow Black Mustang says that looks like a serious line. Maybe people are starting their 4-day weekends. You know, Shadow Black Mustang, I would say this line is actually underpopulated. In other words, it's shorter than average. The Flight of Passage can get up to like 180 minutes sometimes. The posted wait time was only 60, so essentially I'd say it's a third of how long it could be. Shadow Black Mustang. When this line is, like an hour or less, it's time to ride. Like we're here today. Good to go day. Sonic says, like, comment, and be groovy. Oh, the chat jumped. Hold on, let me find it. Sonic saying, like, comment, and be groovy in here. That's right, Sonic. Awesome, thank you. Sonic again saying, like, comment, and be groovy in here. Jaylon says, Manny, hi. Randy says, get Fast Pass for some reason. I can't get you on site. I'm not sure what you mean, Randy. Get Fast Pass for some reason. I can't get you on site. Oh, Randy says, hey, Astra, not get. Excuse me. Sonic says, Manny, he's in the Animal Kingdom. La Flora is not in the hour. Manny and Candy says, hold on, chat just jumped again. Hold on, let me find it. Manny Uncanny says, hello, Jaylon. Sonic says, in the area. MCM says, at EXEH equals extended evening hours. Sorry about that typo. That's all right, MCM. I understood what you're talking about. I like when you hear it, MCM. Manny and Kenny says, okay, thanks, Sonic. Sonic says, welcome. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan, welcome in. Oh, welcome back. It's always nice to have Tiki Man Fan here today. Tiki Man Fan says, liked and shared. Awesome, Tiki Man Fan. So since he said that, John with Fun to Be Free is going to suggest, if you like old Frankenstein Mark 6, Frank Cam, old Frankie Boy, and John with Fun to Be Free, share this channel far and wide. So crawl up to the mountain, go to the rooftop, climb the hills. Like, share, and subscribe. Email it, iMessage it, text it, SMS it. Do what you got to do. Get the message out. Just like Tiki Man Fan says, liked and shared. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan also says, hi, John, at Manny Uncanny, at Sonic. Well, it's nice to have Tiki Man Fan here again. MCM says, so I remember that Frank Cam is short for your camera. Frankenstein, etc. Awesome. I love it, MCM. Frank Cam. I should just call him Frank Cam for the rest of the day today. Sonic says, hi, Tiki Man. Tiki Man Fan says, hello at Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Tiki Man Fan. Randy says, you were the repeater there for a second. Got it, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Tiki. Tiki Man Fan says, hey, Randy. Randy says, oh, I know where Randy's going with this, that is. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Also, Randy, I think John with Fun to Be Free needs to make an all call. calling all explorers. We need everybody viewing us live right now, if you have not done so, to smash that like button, or as Randy would say, yet again, smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even swoosh that like button on the way in. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. 100 likes it is. Here we go. Again, we're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says, oh, Pony is out. Yeah, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse and starting to give out already. A little loud here in the queue. Jaylon says today is May 1st, 2025. That's right. Thank you, Jaylon. It's also Disney's Hollywood Studios birthday today, isn't it? Right? Right? Sonic says Pony doesn't have a tail, or else John would choke on it on the hair. LOL. Yeah, okay. So I'm main in tall, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says 180. Wait. Wow, did we get a lot of people making 4-day vacations up here in Connecticut casinos? Well, Shadow Black Mustang, all I'm saying is it's a 60-minute wait today, but typically, how should I phrase it? I shouldn't say typically, but it can get up to 180 minutes, no problem, without even blinking. It could be a 3-hour wait for Flight of Passage, Shadow Black Mustang. It just depends on the day and the time of day. Oh, and Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Thibodeau says, hello, John, great to see you. Well, it's nice to see you, Jason Thibodeau. Thank you for being here. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're in the queue for, of course, Flight of Passage in Pandora, the world of Avatar. Randy says, shout it out like Eddie Murphy did on Coming to America on the Fire Escape. Tell the world about John and Frank Cam, the bestest streamers on YouTube. Oh, Randy, you nailed that one. Oh, you had me going there. Okay, so let's do that one again. Ready? Says shout out like Eddie Murphy to America on the Fire Escape. Tell the world about John and Frank Cam, the bestest streamers on YouTube. Awesome, Randy. Thank you again. MCM says Disney's Animal Kingdom, or DAK, short for Disney's Animal Kingdom, could pronounce as work deck, like ECIP or RCIP. Possibly MCM, but I know it as, of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom. MCM says, like VIP as a word, CIP. Sonic says, yes, mane and everything, John. Yeah, my luscious mane. Maybe I need some horse shampoo, Sonic, to go wash my mane. And tall tail. Tall tails, like, you know, Pecos Bills or Magic Kingdom. Tall Tail Inn and Cafe. Sonic says, hi at Jason Thibodeau. Randy says the average wait is over 70 minutes for this ride. So yeah, Randy's talking about probably the median or the actual average. So yeah, it's anytime it's under 60 minutes, it's the time to go experience it. But right now, Randy, it seems like we've stalled here in the queue for whatever reason. I don't know. Right about in this area right in here, it seems like we stalled.
Kangaroos.
Jaylon saying it's Hollywood Studios' birthday. And Sonic says, I love it when John reads the chat. Well, stay tuned for more chat, Sonic. Hey, right now, what I want to do, I want to take out the bat phone. And I want to enable the wireless feature. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Of course, once I enable the wireless feature, I could send my phone camera, well, I should say phone screen, really, phone screen, over to your device at home. So give me just a second, I'm going to get all set up. But Jason Thibodeau back in the chat says, hello at Sonic. Hey, I got it right this time. Shadowblock Mustang says, Sonic, you read the chat, and he's got his, let's say, thumb on the pulse. You can be sure Disney is counting every person in the park every day. I think you're right, Shadowblock Mustang. They know what they're doing. Okay, let me pop up this icon here, this screen, if you will, this image. I'll adjust it slightly. Okay, over to the right-hand side of your screen, you'll notice we're on YouTube right now. So we're actually on Scary Mary TV. So Scary Mary TV's handle is actually at Scary Mary TV. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once John with Fun Be Free's live stream ends, head over to Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Shout out to Scary Mary TV, and that's spelled SCARYMARY TV. Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV just released very recently a new video. We're not going to play the whole video in its entirety right now, but I just wanted to bring it to your attention. So Scary Mary TV's new video, or in other words, Miri and Benny recently visited the Cake Bake Shop at Disney's Boardwalk, and they're saying, was it worth the price? And as John with Fun to Be Free would say, tune in and find out. So again, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Head over there, check out their videos, specifically the most recent video on Cake Bake Shop, Disney's Boardwalk. Was it worth the price? Also, I want to head back to Scary Mary TV, the main page, and I wanted to draw to your attention to a different video. The other video I wanted to quickly show you is in regards to Disney News Game Changer, John with Fun to Be Free exclusive interview. So as it turns out, the page is not exactly loading, but I think, hold on. I think we're in an area that is not the best cellular data right now. Okay, so I'll take the image off the screen. We'll get back to the queue here. But shout out to Scary Mary TV over on YouTube once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. Check that out as well. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on just a second. I'm putting the Bat phone back in my pocket and I'll be right with you. Alright, but let's get back to the chat. I want to revisit Shadow Black Mustang's last chat. He's saying, Sonic, you read to the chat and he's got you his, let's say, thumb on the pulse. You can be sure Disney is counting every person in every park every day. You're right, Shadow Black Mustang. What I want to talk about real fast is the Disney Park Pass reservation system. For example, today is a good to go day, meaning an annual pass holder like myself, John with Fun to Be Free, didn't need to schedule or make a Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just came to Animal Kingdom and then I gained access with my ticket media by touching the touch point with, of course, the Bat phone. But all I'm saying, Shadow Black Mustang, is that Disney continues the good to go day or the Disney Park Pass reservation system because they know exactly how many people will be coming to the parks. They don't have to estimate it anymore. They know exactly. It's a little more complicated than that, and they could do this just as well with their estimates. They have many, many decades worth of data. But all I'm saying, Shadow Black Mustang, they know who you are, where you came from, what your zip code is, what your income level, your demographics, how much money you spend in parks, how many times you've been here, how many resort hotel stays you've been at, how many, beverages you've purchased, because every time, there's data, if you will, from a credit card. They're collecting all that data. They know exactly who you are and what's going on. But let's keep rolling with the chat. Sonic says, tall tail? Yes, John, you have an American tail. Okay, Sonic. Hold on, let me double check the camera battery levels. Hold on just a second. You probably heard the click. Making sure that the battery plate is powering. Hold on here. Sonic says, nice, add Jason Thibodeau. Randy says, could it be the lightning lane return people coming back from lunch? I mean, it's possible, Randy. I just don't have a visual on the lightning lane return right now. We could see how it is. But I don't know. Yeah, the park or Animal Kingdom is a little on the lighter side today, so I can't imagine there'd be a huge, influx of people coming back from lunch today. It's 3 o'clock already. And real quick, I was over at Pizza Safari. Pizza Safari usually is just absolutely jam-packed, Randy. But today, very light. Very light. So very, comfortable attendance here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're back online right now. So it appears that we're suffering from some weak reception. Oh, no. I think we're back now. I think we're back, but every time I say experiencing some weak reception. Shadow Black Mustang says he reads the chat. Sonic says, I guess Lightning Lane is at all 4 parks over there? It is, Sonic, it is. Yes, indeed. MCM says John was at Disney Hollywood Studios yesterday before it turned 36 yesterday. Nailed it, MCM. You got it. Randy, I really don't know what's going on here because we've experienced this once before live at Flight of Passage, and the cellular data was just fine all throughout the queue here, except for in the catacombs, the caverns, for a brief moment. So not certain what's going on right now, Randy. Sonic saying, eek, I hate mosquitoes. Oh, there must be a lot of mosquitoes in Quebec, right, Sonic? Sonic says, no, you had 1 bar there. I saw that. Oh, yeah, exactly, Sonic. The reception at Animal Kingdom is not the best. It's not the best. MCM says, Star Toy Ped. There's the correction. John, in DHS yesterday before it turned 36 yesterday. No, I understood. I understood, MCM. Randy says, all the other video I'm interested in Scary Mary perspective. Yeah, exactly. So Randy, as I say, when Randy speaks, listen. Randy says, after all the video I'm interested in is Scary Mary TV's perspective. So shout out to Scary Mary TV on YouTube once this live stream concludes. MCM said again with the typos. Hold on, the chat jumped though. MCM said again with the typos. My finger can't speed up. They type the keys out wrong timing and that caused typos. That's all right, MCM. I'm understanding what you're saying right now. Sonic says Pizza Safari. I like that name. It's like pizza on a safari. Roll on the floor laughing. Yeah, check it out. Check it out once the live stream's over. Download the My Disney Experience app, Sonic, and then you can navigate to Pizza Safari and check it out. MCM says dead zone spot at 301. Yeah, exactly, MCM. This is the weak cellular data reception in the queue here is not the best today for whatever reason. Sonic says really, really bad dead zone. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. Jeez. Randy back 302. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Sonic says glitchy at 302. Randy says but choppy. Yeah, exactly. I saw it. It's real choppy on the feedback coming back from YouTube. Sonic saying bah. Sonic saying no. There was a sponsored ad on that YouTube page when you were on. Oh. Okay. But regardless, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. Head over to Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do excellent work. Check out their videos once John's live stream concludes. We're currently in the queue for, of course, Flight of Passage here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So in just a few moments, I'm hoping, because I'm really keeping my fingers crossed, in just a few moments, we'll be heading over there towards the pre-show. It appears that the queue is actually advancing for a change right now, Randy. Sheldon says, hey everybody, welcome in, welcome back, Sheldon. It's nice to have you back in the chat. Randy says, I'm not fond of Animal Kingdom because of the bad reception. Oh, really, Randy? Huh. Sonic says, hey Sheldon. Jaylon says, hi Sheldon. Scary Mary TV says, thank you so much, Randy. John, all of you, big oversized red heart. Hugged to all here. We love the Fun to Be Free family. Again, with big red hearts. You're welcome, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Welcome back, of course. Randy's saying it was choppy like Bruce Lee giving out karate chops. All right, Randy. Or the Karate Kid, maybe? MCM says, have you tried ad blocker for YouTube? I keep updating them with ads come back. MCM, are you asking John with Fun to Be Free? The answer is I don't think that's going to work with Frank Cam, MCM. Sheldon says, where did Mary go? Oh, Scary Mary TV. The web page, I think we were just having some cellular data interruptions, Sheldon. Randy says, you're welcome, Scary Mary TV. You have great content also. Oh, Randy, awesome. Randy's saying, you're welcome, Scary Mary TV. You have great content also. Awesome. Well done, Randy. Sonic says, Flight of Passage. I'll look into that. That's what we're about to experience right now, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Sheldon. I'm here, probably. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith says, howdy, everyone. Well, hello there, Nevada Smith. Always nice to have you back in the chat. Jaylon says, hi, Scary Mary TV. Nevada Smith says, I was here earlier before the start, but fell asleep, worked late last night. I understand, Nevada Smith. I understand. You must be tired because you have to set your alarm every single day to catch this live from a chat. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. MCM said, I'd ask everybody who on YouTube chats. I think a lot of people do, MCM. Scary Mary TV says, everyone has been begging John to go to Animal Kingdom, so now we have to suck it up as there's a little choppy chop stream, LOL. We need to stay put, LOL. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. So what Scary Mary TV Neri is saying is, stay tuned and find out. We're about to experience Flight of Passage here in Pandora, the world of avatars. So put up with the choppy chop McChop chops and, you know, hang out, hang in there. We'll get through this together. Sonic saying Avatar Flight of Passage is a 3D flying simulator ride at Disney's Animal Kingdom in Pandora, the world of Avatar. You nailed it, Sonic. You got it. We're in the pre-show now, Sonic. Hey, we're getting there, Andy. Sonic saying looks interesting. Sonic saying guest rides a banshee, a large dragon-like creature from the movie Avatar, and fly through the landscape of Pandora. Yeah, Sonic, real quick. This attraction is spectacular. The first time John with Fun to Be experienced this, it knocked his socks off how good it was. This is incredible. When you view it on YouTube, it does not do it justice. This thing is a must experience in person, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, excellent point. They have you with your fingerprint right when you enter the park. Analyticals must be incredible. So Shadow Black Mustang, I think they say or share that they don't retain the fingerprint, if you will, so they're not really tracking you from your fingerprint. It's only day of for return, if you will, so once you exit, it only lets you back in, if you will, once you return to the park from exit. But I don't think they keep that data on the fingerprint more than, I don't know what it is officially, if it's 24 hours or 48 hours, but that's what they say. But all the other data on your credit card, oh boy, my guess is, yeah, you give it to them, they keep it forever. Such valuable data for them. Jaylon says, yep, stay tuned and find out all the details. All right, Jaylon, love it. MCM said, could get motion sickness even if you see the screen turning upside down while you filled out right. I think you'll be fine, MCM. I think you'll be fine. Scary Mary TV says, hi, at Jaylon. And Sonic says, and I mean, I should like Avatar because everybody's blue. They're not Sonic. That's the only thing. But yeah, there's Sonic Blue, right, Sonic? MCM said on Flight of Passage, that is. Scary Mary TV says, the first time I rode Avatar Flight of Passage, I was literally in shock and my eyes were watering. It was such an emotional experience. It is mind-blowing the first time you ride it. I agree, Scary Mary TV. Oh boy. If you have never experienced this on YouTube were in person, Sonic probably, you are in for a real treat in just a few moments here. It's unreal, the level of immersion from Flight of Passage. Are you interested in my channel?
No, I've never seen it.
Oh, okay. Do you have your phone with you? You could scan the QR code.
We're wondering.
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, that's so cool. You're
And
really
it'll take you right
good at
there. Sorry?
You're really good at that. How long have you been doing it?
I've had the channel since January of 2021. I've gone live before, but more recently I'm doing daily lives.
Wow.
So I'm having an absolute blast every day doing this. Yeah. And I meet, right now it's just right here, but I plan on going like Disneyland in California. So we'll see, we'll see. You know, the channel seems to be growing. People are very positive.
They love lives.
Yeah, I have a whole chat family. They love it.
Oh my God. Can you take it on the ride?
Yeah, most rides they'll let me take it on. Like this one, they should let me. The only exception is like Space Mountain or Rock and Roller Coaster or Tron. That's you have to like wear a chest mount. So this is a little too big of a setup.
Yeah.
I call this Frankenstein Mark 6. And then MCM in my chat just named it today Frank Cam.
Frank Cam. That's cool.
So yeah, and I name everything. Like this is Orange Bird. This is my battery.
Can they see that?
Oh, I've showed it to them in a mirror before, so they're aware.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you see this? Yeah. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you. That's so cool.
Where are you from?
We actually live near Disneyland.
Oh!
I know. So we live in, have you heard of Temecula?
I know it's Temecula. Anaheim. I'm from Anaheim.
Oh, okay.
I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, what did you do?
You know, well, the Main Street Electrical Parade and all the parades, I used to drive all those floats. I worked there for 22 years.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah. So when you guys were there, I was driving those floats. I guarantee it.
True, there's underground tunnels.
I wouldn't call tunnels at Disneyland underground tunnels, except for one in Tomorrowland. Most of them are like, you know, like an underpass, if you will.
Okay.
But there's one tunnel in Tomorrowland that I would call a tunnel, but the purpose of it was, you know, maintenance, and they pull out a trash compactor from Tomorrowland Terrace. Here, they're tunnels. It's a whole network, a system, utilidors at the Magic Kingdom. So I'm going to say at the Magic Kingdom, but not here at Animal Kingdom.
That's so cool. Are they good to their employees?
Yeah, I always very well. The people I work for decades, just myself.
Yeah, for sure.
I work with people that were there for 40 and 50 years.
Oh, wow. That's really cool.
Yeah, so it becomes a family, if you will. And I started when it was just Disneyland before they built California Adventure. So it was a very small, tight group of people. And then California Adventure changed, and they brought in essentially, by 2012, there was about 31,000 people working at Disneyland. But here, I'm not certain now, but we were talking about the other day, there's about, I think there's like 16,000 people that work in Walt Disney World right now. Yeah, I don't have the updated numbers. They fluctuate, but it's in that ballpark at least. Yeah. Have you guys been on this?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so first time. Unreal, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hello there, just one, please. Just one. If I don't see you guys. Yeah. Okay, you find me. Will do. Join the chat. Jump into the live chat. Sometimes there's so many chats it'll only take me a long time to get to them, but I will. I'll get there. So yeah.
Yeah.
Your feet, I'm getting service, but even then I'm having issues. This is just not this area right here, not very good. Yeah. On top of the reception and around the park. Well, it's, you know, third-party carriers. They have a partner carrier. Best service is over at Epcot by far, I've noticed. And then Magic Kingdom's not that bad. Hollywood Studios fine, but here, yeah. It's just how it is. The other carriers like a variety T-Mobile don't have their towers on property. AT&T is here. Shaky at best.
Yeah.
But we're also on AT&T primarily right now. But even then, see, that's bad news. Where it's doing that, that is some bad news going on. But at least we got a lot of people. You see the chat's still rolling, so there's people here.
That's cool.
But this setup is completely custom. I could do crazy things like picture-in-picture. I could do custom. I could set up. Well, the four primary. My channel is different. Very unique. I do news with the traffic. So breaking news, I go to the park. So for an Animal Kingdom, it's been weeks being chat. John, can you go to Animal Kingdom? John, can you go to Animal Kingdom? John, can you go to Animal Kingdom? Because there's no news.
Yeah.
And then finally, I come here and everybody goes, "Yay! We're back at Animal Kingdom."
That's cool.
So, but
they're living vicariously.
yeah. A lot of people say that oh, that's some bad reception here. They might not even be able to hear our conversation right now.
Oh, wow.
It is bad. Right here is bad.
So you just get pass, like annual passes?
Yeah, I have an annual pass. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Come as much as you want.
Yeah, well, depending blockout dates.
Right.
Remember what? Remember they have their park pass reservation system.
Oh,
So
okay, which one do you like better, World or Land?
Disneyland is way more charming, but Disney World is grand. One. If I don't see you, enjoy your stay.
Two? Awesome. You guys got a plane?
Oh, we got friends. We got friends still. Okay, so if everybody can hear me still in the chat, we were experiencing some weak reception yet again. I sure hope we were getting something out at the very least. We appear to be online, but still experiencing some weak reception. So, yeah, thank you for your patience. Stay tuned. We're going to be headed into Flight of Passage here in the pre-show in just a few moments. Okay, I think we're back online. So we're about to get grouped into the pre-show here. John with Fun to Be Free really wants to get... Oh, hello there. Just one, please. Thank you. John with Fun to Be Free really wants to get to the chats. However, I think we're going to head into the pre-show in just a moment here, so stay tuned.
We're going to be seat 8 in
8. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day.
Good day.
Decon?
Check.
She said 9:13. She said 9:13. She think we were number 5.
We have new drivers heading into the GMR.
Check. See them now. We have new flyers loading in.
You're not on there. Oh, there you are.
If you step on the number,
Okay, All systems ready. Stand by.
Standing by.
One's all green. Oh, there you go. You're booted.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. So, let's get ready for our next...
Excuse me.
I'll be right back. Put the standby system on, quickly.
Standby. We're looking into delays with the genetic matching system. Starting system-wide diagnostics. Help us out and move around a little.
Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar.
And fly.
Fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches.
My head is like,
Oh, I've been mad. No, you have to get into find the match. Oh, Mom, here's you.
All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Bingo. Slowly turning on our access here. We'll come back to the chat. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark from Flight of Passage. Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you, thank you.
you're welcome. Perfect. Can y'all be on that back row to the left?
Oh, we have our flight goggles. We have success.
Thank you.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold onto the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold onto the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Sivako, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
California drivers, please keep in mind you'll be restrained at a height above the ground and the floor will move. If you have a fear of heights or prone to motion sickness, or you're unable to remain seated for 4.5 minutes, if you'd like to opt out, just let us know in that next room. Numbers 1 through 8 will follow me in first, 10 through 16 you'll follow behind them.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Alright, my friends, once everything's off to the side, we'll hop on those chairs just like you would in my friend. We're going to keep our feet flat on the floor. We're going to slide our hips and chest all the way forward so there's no gap between us and the restraint in front of us. Slide all the way to the front with your chest against the chest pad, your feet on the floor. Perfect. Just lean all the way forward. Alright, y'all lean all the way forward. Those restraints are coming out.
Restraints activate.
keep it close to our chest. That's all. Perfect. I'm going to bring those restraints up now.
Restraints activated.
Do you feel slight push and pull? That's just me. I'm just making sure everything is right where it needs to be in order to send you safely to airplane today. Perfect. All right, my friends, are we ready to fly?
We're ready to rock.
See back out.
And away we go.
off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber.
Such an amazing attraction. Slowly gonna back
Attention
up.
drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda
Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello there. May I get a drink of water while I'm here?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hold on just a moment. Be right with you. Thank you for making the magic. Bye-bye, you too. So unreal level, Sonic. The Flight of Passage, unbelievable experience. It's truly one of a kind. The only attraction in the entire world like it, Sonic. It will never be duplicated ever again. Mark my words. All right, so we're coming outside, back to Pandora, the world of Avatar. We'll get back to the chat in just a moment. We have lots of chats rolling. But before we do, I quickly wanted to mention, if you've just joined us, we're currently in Pandora, the world of Avatar. We just experienced Flight of Passage. But today's video topic, the breaking news, is Walt Disney World Florida, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney extended evening hours returning? So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney extended evening hours returning? So once this live stream concludes, once this video is over, we're not ending now, but once it is, rewind, start this video over, start it over to check out all the breaking news if the extended evening hours here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park is returning for the summer 2025. Tune in and find out, as I say. But also I wanted to do another shout out. So if you're not familiar, you're not aware, there's some friends of the channel, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. As I say, support your local live streamer. Once this video is over, we're not ending now like I just said, but once it does, there's a link in the description box below. Navigate down to the description box, click on the link for Magic Adventures, M-A-J-I-C. And Magic Adventures, of course, Mike and Jen do a great job. Mike and Jen right now at Magic Adventures is live from Epcot over at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure as we speak, I believe. But again, shout out to Magic Adventures. Go check them out. Give them a like and subscribe once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. But let's get back to the chat. Scoot Adventures says, John, good job showing Scary Mary TV. I did watch that video last night. Actually, it was very well done. They do an awesome job over there. Hope to meet them soon. Oh, Scooter Adventures. So shout out to Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures. I left a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures as well. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, subscribe and like to Scooter Adventures as well. But Sam Frolic back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Sam Frolic. We're currently broadcasting live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Randy says, of course, Scary Mary has great content. She had an awesome YouTube streamer on her show the other day, someone who walks around and shares the magic with a bunch of explorers and the guy who carries them. Oh, Randy. Excuse me. Hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube, but you probably already do that. Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Well, I could show you my QR code, and then you could jump into the live chat if you prefer. Have a great day.
You too. What is your channel name?
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. F-U-N. Fun to be free. So Randy's saying, of course, that Frank Cam, as MCM nicknamed him today, way to go MCM, Frank Cam, courtesy of MCM in the chat, Frank Cam does all the heavy lifting. Frank Cam is of the talent behind Fun to Be Free. But Randy says, of course, Scary Mary has great content. She had some awesome YouTube streamer on a show the other day. Someone who walks around and shares the magic with a bunch of explorers and the guy who carries them. Thank you, Randy. Of course, Randy is referring to John with Fun to Be Free, obviously, and Frank Cam, not too bad himself. But we're now in Wind Traders. It's the post-show shop, of course, for Flight of Passage. We're not going to spend too much time in here, but we'll mosey around for just a moment. If Nevada Smith is still in the chat. I said mosey, Nevada Smith. Sonic says, I guess this is 100 times better than Soarin'. Oh, I don't know. A lot of people tend to like Soarin', and the other, how should I say this? It's like a coin toss. A lot of people say they like Soarin' better, and then the other half say they like Flight of Passage better. But man, Soarin' is such a neat attraction. But Soarin' is just so gentle and tranquil, where Flight of Passage, literally the best way I could describe Flight of Passage is it just knocks your socks off. The entire experience. It's almost like an emotional level experience. It's just incredible. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Florida Mark. Where are you? Are you at the Walt Disney World Resort today? Florida Mark, we're at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Are you here? Sonic says, hey, at Sam Frolic. Randy says, welcome back, Sam. Nevada Smith says only 445 more likes, little buckaroos. All right, well, John with Fun to Be Free will say, let's do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3, we'll end with the number 1. I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button once we get to the number 1. So here we go, we'll begin with the number 3. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now, let's go. Nevada Smith says only 445 more likes, little buckaroos. Thank you so much, Nevada Smith. Sonic says, hey, Florida Mark. Scary Mary TV says hi at Scoot Adventures. Hugs to you and Michelle. Scary Mary TV says hi at Sonic. Florida Mark says hey at Sonic. Sonic says hey at Scary Mary TV. How are you? Excuse me. Scoot Adventure says, I have checked out your older videos too. I encourage everyone to look at your old content. Good stuff, buddy. Oh, Scoot Adventures, are you talking about Scary Mary TV or Fun to Be Free? Scoot Adventures. We're now, of course, in Satuli Canteen. The reason for our visit in here, I'd like to secure a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Welcome back. Florida Mark says, hey, at Jaylon. Thanks. MCM says, folks like me can always think of shorter names from long. Helps to type faster. That's right. Hence your handle, screen name, MCM. MCM, I like it. It's just to the point. MCM. It's almost like MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM, MCM. Hold on one moment. I'll be right with you. Hello there. I'm sorry. May I ask for 1 cup for water, please? We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, thank you so much. Have a magical day. Bye-bye. All right. We have success, Randy. And I didn't even hear it from Randy today. Agua, senor. We got it, Randy. Here we go. We got the complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Epcot Galaxy Hero back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says hi. Well, hello there, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We're currently in Satuli Canteen and, of course, Pandora, the world of Avatar. In just a few moments, you could watch, oh boy, aren't you excited for this? John with Fun to Be Free to fill up his water because he needs to stay hydrated. Excuse me. Sonic says, Scooter! LOL. Nice, Sonic. I love it. Doesn't Ry Wesley say that too? Scooter! Excuse me. So we're attempting to find the water. All right, mission accomplished, Randy. We got it. Hello there. And Epcot Galaxy Hero joining in too. Sonic! Sonic said, hey at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Jaylon says, Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome back. Nevada Smith says 440 more likes to go.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Hello.
We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So I only have one available hand. You know what I want to do? I want to double check the schedule for the Festival of the Lion King, but we could always walk over there. We'll see what showtimes are available today. As it turns out, Randy, I don't have them memorized, so I'd have to look on the My Disney Experience app. I could pop it up on the screen, but I don't have a second hand unless I put down the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Or, like I just said, we could walk over there. We could always come back to the Pandora World of Avatar later. But I really want to experience some more attractions because we have very limited amount of time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom today. Of course, the park does close at 6 p.m. today. So, you know, it's already drawn to a close. I'd like to get on, on safari today. I want to take everybody on safari today. I want to take everybody over to the Festival of Lion King. But of course, the Lion King, we got to double check the showtimes. I didn't bother checking because I thought, I don't know how long, of course, Flight of Passage will end up being. Because, we'd already talked about it, Sonic. This attraction could get sometimes up to 180 minutes. And Randy said, 70-minute average or a 70-minute median. That's a long time for a median for an attraction wait time. So, Nevada Smith again saying 440 more likes to go. All right, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do another countdown. I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, to smash the like button. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sorry, I have to leave at 3:48 my time. LOL, LOL. That's all right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Thank you for being here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says 443 more like. In other words, Epcot Galaxy Hero probably popped in and immediately liked. Thank you so much, Epcot Galaxy Hero. That's the spirit. That's what I want to see. Everybody just, once they get here, once they get onto the channel, just immediately like on your way in, as Randy would say. It's free to do so. Jalen says, Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says 444, 444, 444, 444, 444, 444. Making John talk like mad. LOL, you are, Sonic. Lots of 4s in there. Epcot Galaxy Hero says thanks, along with lag. Yeah, Epcot Galaxy Hero, the data reception from Animal Kingdom, not the best. MCM says Epcot Galaxy Hero, that's about the same time I start my dinner. 4:48 on the time zone there. Sonic says welcome into the chat at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says AHEST for me. Also, sorry I was watching another channel. Sonic is saying EDT for me, Galaxy. Yeah, Sonic in Quebec. Randy says, John, you have been lagging for approximately 4 minutes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. A refresh. Thank you for updating. All right, so I think we're back online. So Randy is saying you have been lagging for approximately 4 minutes. Okay, thank you for the update, Randy. I actually refreshed the audio and video, and I powered cycled the external microphone, but I think we're all set, ready to go. Randy says 15-17 lag. Thank you, Randy. Just in case. Sonic says laggies, laggies, laggies. Thank you, Sonic. Nevada Smith says yeehaw, 440 more likes. All right. Sonic says 6 likes. I see all colored MCM. Hold on, I'm looking at the chat, hold on. MCM says, Colin, all explorers, and 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Awesome, MCM, well, thank you for that. So, let's pop up the subscribe banner, and because MCM says, calling all explorers, and 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, do it now, let's go. Thank you, MCM. Scoot Adventure says, I can't write it, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scooter. Randy says, that was the exit for Tower of Terror. Bad lag. I got it, Randy. Thank you. Sonic says, Wiki's receptions. LOL. Yeah, he's adding an S, Sonic. So Scooter says, you might have to take Michelle on it someday. I want her to experience it. Yeah, I would like to have Michelle experience it, Scooter. MCM says, at Scooter Adventures, both Flight of Passage and Tron got test seats to determine. And Randy says, that knocks me out, Scooter. Randy's probably referring to motion sickness, I'm guessing. Scoot Adventures is not happening, MCM. Randy says I'm also vertically challenged. Oh, nice to see you again. Hope you enjoyed your second experience. Yeah, I'm headed over, I'm hoping to the Festival of Lion King, but we'll see about the show times. We'll see.
Yeah, they have one right now.
Oh, so you're saying I should walk faster, because you know. Okay, I'll follow them, our new friends that we met over at, of course, in the queue at Flight of Passage. They're headed over to the Lion King, or Festival of Lion King show. They're professionals, they know what's going on here.
We'll take the elevator, go to the second floor, and then come down.
Randy says back to normal, 15:21. Thank you, Randy, for the update, but I refreshed just in case. Sonic says Star Wars, like doors. Oh right, Avatar is like that, LOL. If you say so, Sonic. MCM says that, Randy, you mean Tower of Terror? Bad lag? Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone, going to be interesting to see where Frank is going to sit on this attraction. In a car seat, Mary on the Move? Maybe? Frank Cam in his car seat, we gotta strap him in, buckle him in. Sonic says, hey, I'm Mary on the Move. Paul Greenfield in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Paul Greenfield says, love this show, but it always makes me a little sick. Really, Paul Greenfield? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Take care, have a great day. Thank you.
As there is no seat saving inside.
MCM says, I've never seen it happen before when the ride's down for the delay and the magic picked up for that delay, I think. Nevada Smith says 438. So John with Fun to Be Free is saying, calling all explorers, I need everybody to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button unless you've already done so. Do it now, let's go, because Nevada Smith says 438 left to go. Sonic's saying stand on number 7, John. Oh, probably because they said number 8. He wants us to go on a different number. Sonic says this is interesting. It's more than interesting. Absolutely incredibly fascinating, Sonic. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Right around you.
Scoot Adventure says, hello, Mary on the Move. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. I gotta find her spot. Hold on. MCM says, I'm making my dinner. Hope you'll test your Frank Cam through Navi River Journey, which is my second ride after lunch. Oh, MCM, I wanted to come over here to, the Festival of Lion King. So maybe if we have enough time. Hello there, nice to see you. Maybe if we have more time, we'll head back over to Pandora, MCM. So stay tuned for that. MCM's talking about something about Rainforest Cafe. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but there is a Rainforest Cafe near the entrance to Animal Kingdom, MCM. Sonic's saying, oh wow, neat. Yeah, it's incredible, Sonic. Sonic's saying, so the floor will move. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, you got that right. The floor does more than just move. It's the entire theater. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we are now in the Festival of the Lion King, the actual theater. So stay tuned for this amazing show in just a few moments here. Hello there. Hello there. May I sit in the back so I don't disturb anybody?
Yeah, just go all the way to the end.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so I'm taking my seat now. And I need to do a little bit of housekeeping here. I need to take Orangebird off the battery plate. So there's Orangebird. Give me just a second. I gotta keep these cameras charged. I'm pulling out Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Out of my pocket. There we go, we got blue. It's a little dark in here, but I assure you that's blue. Blue is now on the battery plate. You probably heard the satisfying click, and we have 4 green LEDs. What I'm gonna do now is take Orange Bird out of my pocket, because I have to shuffle because I only have one available hand.
I don't know if we'll get anyone else.
Okay.
If no one comes up, just go where you want to go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for making the magic. Have a good day.
Joy.
Thank you. Okay, so quick update. I was able to plug in Orange Bird into Dock. Dock is a gigantic battery that I also have in my cargo short pockets. So we're gonna move locations because a nice cast member said we can sit wherever we want to enjoy, so we will. Oh, we will, thank you. There we go. So I imagine the show's going to start in less than 2 minutes, so stay tuned for the Festival of the Lion King show in less than 2 minutes here. I'll come back to the chat once the show unloads or exits.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason before the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Is Fast Pass Radio still in the chat? I love this background music song.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone. Tabari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this land, we welcome you. Daribu, welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa.
Which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Cookie.
Which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Zawadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift.
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm the gift, don't you, honey? What is your name?
Billy.
Billy. I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we are going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
Animals!
So for our Beastly Pep Rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take giraffes.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthogs. Billy, you're gonna help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Well, where's your son? Come on, Billy. Alrighty, gang, listen up. Billy is going to demonstrate the sound that we as fellow warthogs will make. Here, put your fingers by your face to be your tusks. And now, make a snorty warthog sound. Honey, do you need a tissue? Okay, warthogs, get your tusks up. And on the count of 3, hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3! That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it!
All right, lions, now it is our turn. This is Isaiah from New York, and he's gonna show us his best lion imitation. All right, Isaiah, going to get your paws up like this. Great job. Now let's hear your roar.
Roar!
Isaiah, that was ferocious. Great job, buddy. All right, we're going to turn around and help out our lion friends. All right, guys, you all get the idea. Paws up. And on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
And for the elephants, this is my new friend Christine, all the way from California, and she is our elephant leader. All right, let's get that trunk up. Now, let's hear the call. Christine, that is an elephant we will never forget. Stay right here. All right, trunk's up. Now, the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
Okay, my turn. I'm next, everyone. This is Una from Brazil, and Una's going to show us what a giraffe sounds like. Okay, ready, my friend? Giraffe, go! That was a really good guess. You don't know what kind of sound a giraffe makes. That's okay, my friend. I didn't either, but I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. So let's try it together. Ready? Una, giraffe, go! We'll take it! Alright, let's turn around and help out our friends. Alright, giraffes, get your necks in the air. And bleat! And there you have giraffes.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful. Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now.
1, 2, 3.
Everyone, listen. Majesty, the Lion King.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration, and you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun. Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your paws, stomp your hooves, and ruffle your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
Don't worry, your old buddy Timo's here. And begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timon, glad you could make it. We can't have this celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get your time in the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Hello! Hello!
Hello, Pumbaa!
Look at me! I'm in a parade!
After a looking good. Love ya, Pumbaa!
What a treat!
Little bubble baby, da-da-da-da-da.
Here he is, the Lion King Packager. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon. Hey, look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time. Hey, guys, it looks like we're all here. Let's go.
Let every creature go for gold and see. Let's hear it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be satisfied and
Satisfied me.
Oh, I just can't wait.
Come on, everybody, all together now.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
It's not coming through. Hey, football, what are you doing over there? Can't make it down off the slope. Oh, gee, that's good. Guess I gotta do this. Well, this fits. Sorry, no, not you. Oh, what? They're ruining my big number. What the suits? Buckaroo? What's the matter with you? You will see. For my next number, I'm gonna put on a dress suit and Hey, what are you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy Songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now, just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with the... Hey, Maestro, what's... Already went at the mortal outside, but my words are a matter of pride. It's clear you've been content. Like so much here's looking kids and successes. Shots of the black tide. Prepare for sensation. Is tiptoeing near. Teacher, tough and teacher. Which sounds so different. It was flying the game in I choose. And then justice, the association. Of a century, we there for America's meticulous planning, tirelessly standing, decades of denial, simply like idle, beating with mutants. So to see all despite that this one's up there,
everybody. It's time to kick off our celebration finale. Sounds great, Simba. Let's have a party.
Go on, everybody.
There's more than the lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes are right on cue.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs get your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the wee boys and we do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Kabibi, observe.
And all of our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weembaways.
But who will sing the melody?
Step aside, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you're finished with all the talking, can we start already?
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. The giraffes and the elephants won.
Hold on there a minute. Yeah, it's pretty clear, all right? Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think? Wow.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Oh, hey, nice to see you again. Oh, unreal. I used to work this parade at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yeah, these are the exact units.
Hello. Hello, Lisa.
I'm gonna take it.
All right, Festival of Lion King, such an amazing show. Let's get back on track. We'll check the chats. Let's head over to Africa. Well, technically, I guess we're in Africa. Let's head over to the heart of Africa. Maybe we could go on safari, some Kilimanjaro Safaris, so stay tuned for that. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Hey at Sonic.
That's where they told you to put it.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Mary on the Move, welcome in. And the chat's, as always, just rolling, keeps on a jumping here. Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome back to the channel. Sonic says, hi Ikran, how are you, LOL? Yeah, I know it's you, John. Are we still back when we're actually on Flight of Passage still in the chat? Sonic says, Mountain Banshee. Okay, cool, that's right. Hold on, every time I unpause the chat, it just keeps rolling. Hold on, let me see where I am here. Festival of Imagination says, best ride ever, probably referring to Flight of Passage, and if so, yeah, it's amazing, right, Festival of Imagination? Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Jumbo, and good afternoon there at Animal Kingdom. John, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone in the chat. Welcome back, Patrick Julian. Patrick Julian must enjoy Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Patrick Julian saying, I love this. Potato Land back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, looks around. Hey y'all, suck it to me. Potato Land out, drop smashed potatoes in a waffle cone that you all know is a genius idea. Oh, Potato Land, another great one again. I gotta read it again because I got a kick out of this. I wonder where Potato Land is today. Probably not at Disney's Animal Kingdom today though. Potato Land says, looks around. Hey, y'all, suck it to me. Potato Land out, drops mashed potatoes in a waffle cone that you all know is a genius idea. Awesome, Potato Land. Patrick Julian says, just in case you're reading this late, the Pandora area around the water, especially at night, is my sense of zen. Yeah, Patrick Julian. Yeah, buddy. It sure is. As Scooter Adventures would say, vibes, Johnny, vibes, Johnny. Sonic says, but I said something. Oh, the chat is rolling. It's falling off a cliff, Randy, every time I move it. Wow. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going back in time here. Just like, you know, Marty McFly and Dr. Emmett Brown, I'm having a hard time finding where we are in the chat. It just keeps rolling off a cliff. Shadow Black Mustang says that ride brought to you by Monsanto. Check to see if you have a tail or wings attached now. Good job holding that camera on that ride. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, I love it. I love it when you hear Shadow Black Mustang. Potato Land says, Sonic, my eyes have a hard time comprehending the third effect. I am left eye dominant and barely look out of my right eye. The image blurs for me with the glasses. I like Soren better due to it. Oh, I see. I understand why Potato Land likes Soren. Because, of course, Soren is just two-dimensional, if you will, where you do have to wear the flight goggles on, of course, Flight of Passage. I understand Potato Land. Scary Mary TV says, Potato Land! Sonic says, all right. At Potato Land, I see. Potato Land says, so if anyone wonder why I don't look directly at the camera, it's because people see the... Oh, Potato Land.
Yeah.
Come on. Potato Land.
And I think
I like it when you're here. I really enjoy it when you're here. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, at Potato Land, same thing happens to me when I blink a few times and it gets better. Potato Land says, gotta run at Grand Floridian for dinner. Oh, really? That sounds amazing, Potato Land. Thank you for being here only briefly. Oh, we are here at the Kilimanjaro Safaris with a standby entry time of 10 minutes, only 10 minutes. So let's join the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
thank you so much for being here.
We're live on YouTube. Scary Mary TV says, at Scoot Adventures. Oh my God, thank you. Sonic says, John, are you something? Hold on, chat's rolling. Scary Mary TV says, early dinner, Potato Land, enjoy. Sonic says, Scary Mary TV says, I can't even imagine what live streamer I had on the channel. LOL, he must be pretty cool. Oh, Scary Mary TV's talking about Frank Cam, my camera rig. Frankenstein Mark 6 Pro. Oh, go ahead, go, please. Nice to see you. Have a good day. Nevada Smith says, is Frankie allowed in the saloon, or do you need to hitch him at a post outside? Oh, Nevada Smith. Yeah, so yeah, if we were in the year 1885, Nevada Smith, yeah, we might have to hitch Frank Cam out to the post outside. Nice, Nevada Smith. I got a kick out of that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says something about something. Hold on, the chat's rolling. Scoot Adventure says, I was talking about going back on your channel to the early days of Fun to Be Free. Everyone should explore your older content. Oh, Jumbo Scoot Adventures. So what I believe Scoot Adventures is saying, that if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, then you should obviously like, comment, and subscribe, but also check out Fun to Be Free's video section. So once this live stream concludes, go check out all the other videos on Fun to Be Free. So shout out to Scooter Adventures for suggesting that. Once this live stream also concludes, go check out Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So give Scoot Adventures a like and subscribe as well. And as John with Fun to Be Free would always say, support your local live streamer. Likewise, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Check out Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny do an amazing job making videos. So like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV as well. And they also, John with Fun to Be Free would also like to suggest, check out Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures is M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So shout out to Magic Adventures. I believe Magic Adventures is over at Epcot today. We're currently in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Oh, go ahead, please. Please, go ahead. We're live on YouTube.
Thanks.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello there. Hello.
Thank you.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Okay.
Hello there. Please, go ahead. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Well, let's get back to the chat. Nevada Smith says only 331 more likes to go. go. Nevada Smith, thank you so much. John with Fun to Be Free. We're going to do an all call since Nevada Smith says only 331 more likes to go. So we're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat to smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Nevada Smith only says 331 more likes to go. Nevada Smith says 431. My mathing ain't mathing today. Okay, either way, we got to smash it good. So again, 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Scoot Adventure says, Michelle and I really enjoy Festival of Lion King. Well, thank you, Scoot Adventures. Festival of Imagination says the last folk is at 4 p.m. Run, run, run. Oh, so we're probably saying at 4 o'clock. So thank you. We made it. We made it. Scoot Adventure says, well done. Randy says 4 o'clock is last showing. Nevada Smith says, I'm a match instructor out in these parts. I'm a little embarrassed, just a little. Oh, Nevada Smith, so you're saying jiu-jitsu? Like Gracie Barra? Jiu-jitsu? John Food and Wine, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, John Food and Wine. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. John Food and Wine says, howdy from California Disneyland. Greetings from beautiful Southern California. Well, John Food and Wine, I could only imagine you are a big Walt Disney World fan since you live around the Disneyland area. Possibly an annual pass holder at the Disneyland Resort, John Food and Wine. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. You found your new home on Fun to Be Free along with the big chat family here. But Sonic says we've been lagging, but I think we're good now. So I think the video is fine. Welcome in, welcome back, Derek. Derek says hello from Ontario, Canada. Where are you live streaming? We're at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Derek. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says something. Oh, it just jumped. Hold on, I need to go find where. Ryan Wesley says howdy, howdy, howdy. Nevada Smith says howdy, howdy, howdy. John Food and Wine and everyone. Sonic said at Derek. Hold on, just one moment. Let me make an adjustment to my technical setup. Nevada Smith says, and a special howdy to Ryan W. Sonic says Animal Kingdom. Derek says thanks, Sonic. Sonic says you're welcome, and yes, I am the hedgehog in here. Yeah, he is the resident hedgehog. It's like Sonic saw his shadow, the hedgehog, and so we're gonna have essentially unlimited live streams daily for the rest of forever, right, Sonic? Hello there, nice to see you. Nevada Smith says 427 more likes. Nevada Smith says 427 more likes. So if everybody is viewing us live, we need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Saying hi to everyone in the chat reminds me of the part in Spies Like Us where they are like, doctor, 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 doctor. Ryan Wesley, that's funny you should brought that up because the other day, was it yesterday you said, oh, I rewatched Spies Like Us, possibly 2 days ago. And John with Fun to Be Free in his head immediately thought of doctor, 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 doctor. Glad I'm not sick from Bob Hope. Awesome, Ryan Wesley, I love it. Derek says, I wonder if any of the animal shows have fake animals or are trained. Oh, they're real, Derek, rest assured. Real animals here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Nevada Smith says, hee hee, Ryan W., but without the profanities. Nevada Smith says, we're all good boys here. Randy says, you just made it. That Explorer helped us out. MCM says, I had lunch at Rainforest Cafe together instead of apart. Got it. Festival of Imagination said, time to watch show 1790. No exaggeration, possibly seen it more than that. Derek says, is there anything to be afraid of? Is this recommended for little kids? No, it'll be fine, Derek. It'll be fine. All the junior explorers will be fine here at Disney Animal Kingdom. Hold on a second, just reshuffling some items in the park. Hello there, one, please. We're live on YouTube.
Number 5, please.
5, thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. We got row number 5, and we have a vehicle rolling in. Look at this, look at this. You're in luck. In just a few moments, the load gate will open in front of me, and I'll give you an update if I go back here. Back up, beep, beep, beep. Oh, there it is, see, got it. Jumbo, everyone, Jumbo. Okay, I'll pipe down for the remainder, and we'll come back to the chat after we disembark. Hello there.
On the right hand side with your hands, arms, feet, lines, doors, and sliding closed.
Excuse me.
John Bowen, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait times from minimum, we ask that you please use your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and animals unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
And here we
Hey, son, and now here in Harambe, we do like this twin day around here, which means let's go.
Oh, we gotta let's go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. My name is Haley. I'm a beer safari guide today. And before we go to the reserve, just a few friendly reminders. Make sure hands, arms, feet, and legs are in that vehicle at all times. And make sure you guys remain seated the whole entire ride. Your Disney Animal Spotting Guide right above you. That's going to be your best friend for the next 2 weeks. Look for some new animals, some animals you've never seen before, maybe those fan favorites, whatever you're feeling. Let's head on in, friends, into Little Aturi Forest, home to many of our camouflage monsters, really, really light in color or really dark. That's going to help them blend into the forest a lot easier. Definitely keep an eye wide open, see if you spot any of those fan favorites. On the right-hand side, you're going to see the Okapi. Okapis have zebra-like leggings, although they're actually not related to a zebra at all. They're related to a giraffe, and we know that from looking at their skulls. My favorite fact about Okapis is that their tongues are so long they can lick their own eyeballs. That's right. They're one of the only known relatives of the giraffe, sort of like the cousin of the giraffe, if you will. Like, keep an eye wide open, see what other animals you possibly spot here in Little Aturi Forest. Now, those animals here in Little Aturi Forest do have stripes on their back. Having stripes on their back, the sun is able to reflect off of that. So they are able to see in camouflage a lot easier. On the right-hand side, speaking of camouflage, is a greater kudu antelope. Looks kind of like a statue. It's super tall at 55 inches tall. I always say tall enough to ride all your favorite rides. Now, you can actually tell they're girl greater kudus, so they don't have any horns. If they did have horns, they would be boys. Now, also a little bit further down on the right, like all the way in the corner over there, you're gonna spot that bongo. It's the reddish brownish one over there with the horns. Bongos are known as the ghost of the forest, hence you can barely see them. Their horns are more slick back twisted. That's gonna help them go through any small bushes or any small plants a lot easier. Now, this one's really hard to see, but you gotta turn your back over to the left. You'll see a behind of a black rhinoceros. Super small, actually, weighing about 3,000 pounds. They have a pointed shaped mouth, helps them grab any small leaves or any small plants a lot easier. Alrighty, let's head on out of here into Sophie River. Sophie River is where you're going to find your most aquatic animals. So I think keep an eye wide open, see if you spot any aquatic animals. Alrighty, on the right hand side, you're going to see that pink back pelican. Now, it's not going to be a super hot pink, it's going to be a really lightweight pink. They do get this color from mating season, and they are typically in groups about 20 to about 500, and the group of pelicans is called a pod. Now, let's keep going, see what other animals we possibly spot. On the left-hand side, you're going to see Spiny Nile hippopotamus. Now, a lot of people think hippos can't swim, but they definitely can. They just prefer to walk. They can actually hold their breath for 5 to 8 minutes underwater at a time. Now, usually as hippos all first meet, they actually open their mouth really, really wide and big. And believe it or not, whoever has the biggest and widest mouth is usually the leader of the hippo group. But definitely keep an eye wide open. See if you spot any more hippos. A group of hippos is called a float. It's kind of like float with the bee. Alright, left-hand side, you're going to see those Nile crocodiles. Nile crocodiles can actually weigh up to about 500 pounds. They eat half their body weight in one sitting, and they do only eat once a week. They are typically around 16 to 18 feet long, and a lot of people do think those are alligators, but they're not, they're crocodiles. The easiest way to tell the difference between alligators and crocodiles is you look at their snouts. Crocodiles sort of always look like they are smiling, so definitely keep an eye wide open, see if you spot any smiling. Alright, on the right-hand side, you're going to see that baobab tree. Baobab trees are also known as the tree of life. They hold tens and thousands of gallons of water for these animals and also acts as an emergency resource. With those baobab trees, it does also act as a sign of direction. So if they're lost states, you look for the nearest baobab tree. Any holes in the tree, those are actually tusk marks from animals trying to access that water as well.
Oh, I think we're in luck. People are seeing giraffes. I can try to zoom in. There might be a baby giraffe. Christopher Sanchez. There might be a baby giraffe. Is Captain Mickey Mouse here? Captain Mickey Mouse, paging you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Where are you? I see a giraffe. Where's the baby giraffe? Tiki Man fans are probably on safari with us still too.
Alright, it looks like we are hanging out here for just a second. There is a cow in the road, essentially. So we're gonna hang out here for just a little bit. Now typically a lot of these animals do go in the road, and then what happens is little nice little green truck called our animal keepers. They try to make these animals move. You can actually sort of see it right over here. It's that truck right there, I'm assuming. So they get a nice little snack when they move out of the road. So I assume that's what's happening right now. So hopefully they should be moving out of the road, and then we can keep on going.
Keep on trucking.
Alrighty, we are still holding. I do see the cow right over there. I think they're trying to get him to cross in front of the truck, but he is not moving. I would say it's also kind of like, I don't know, if someone was waving like a whole bunch of Disney gift cards to like churros, like you'd move too, right? So, same exact thing. We're still holding. Hopefully they move soon. We shall see though. It's very, very common for most of these animals to go in the road.
I think it'll be okay. As long as they have it like basically ready. Because this is right? And then is this like a smaller person that is like and then you just so no, it's a different there's a different one. The one that's in the room. Yeah,
No dices. Es una vez que te hizo tu mamá. Te la hizo con mucho amor. Sabe delicioso. ¿Cómo es que dice la delicious? No sale. Sí sale. A ver, yo te mando chica. Aquellos pechos, la grasa se les puso atrás. Vamos a ver. Ya. La vaca no se puede mover. No sale, vamos a ver.
I mean, we'll see what's happening.
Abre una cochinadita ahora. Con unas galletitas, unas palomitas. Unas galletas. Comida hecha por abuela. Comida hecha por papá. Comida hecha por mamá.
I guess that's funny because I leave.
No, gracias. Thank you.
Alright, looks like we should hopefully be moving soon. Looks like it turned a little bit. Looks like they're also brought back up as well too, so maybe some of those cows will move out the road.
Ese poquito. No sale. Se lo va a sofreír. Se lo va a sofreír. Ya, sí.
Well, we're better than Sam around like this. Because the first one, yeah. Like,
Alrighty, let's get on out of here, friends. See a bunch of animals. You're looking for those Maasai giraffe, even Hartmans, mountain zebras, and tons of other fan favorites as well too. Alrighty, let's keep going, see what animals we possibly spot in the savannah. On the left-hand side, we're going to look and see if we spot any of those African painted dogs. Now, these dogs do have a 90% successful rate of hunting. Those animals only have a 20 to 30% successful rate. A female African painted dog can have a litter up to about 21 puppies, which is the most of any dog. And lastly, don't call them hyenas. They'll be super upset at you. They're actually most related to the domestic dog you have at home.
Oh, we're in luck. Captain Mickey Mouse, Christopher Chavez. Chris, where are you?
On the left-hand side, you're going to see a sable antelope back there. Those slick back horns do help them protect themselves from any animals coming at them from behind. Now, your left and your right, you're going to spot a Maasai giraffe. We know it's a Maasai giraffe from looking at their messy life spots, but please note Maasai does not mean messy. On the right, you're going to see a full-grown giraffe, being about 18 feet tall. On the left, you're going to see a little baby giraffe right over there, about 6 feet tall. Where's the baby giraffe? It actually takes a mother giraffe about an hour to give birth, but they are pregnant for about
there it is. Oh, boy. Baby giraffe, Chris.
On the left-hand side, you're going to see a couple of these wildebeest hanging out with their very shaggy fur coats. Wildebeest typically migrate in big old herds, so one moves, they all move. It's kind of like a big game of follow the leader. You're also going to see some Patterson eland right over here in the bushes. More than half of its population is in protected grasslands. If you look at their horns, they're more slick back, coiled. They also tend to be known as the romantic of the savannah. Occasionally they'll put flowers in their hair or big, big branches. And the reason for that actually is to attract the ladies. You're also going to see another Patterson eland right here on that right-hand side. Definitely do not miss it. Now the giraffe's tongue, you're going to see one right over there, is about 16 to 18 inches long, which is actually the tip of your finger all the way down to your elbow. Now we're also going to see some Ankole cattle right here. Now those horns may look really big and heavy, but they're actually really, really light in structure. Kind of like a honeycomb structure. By having that honeycomb structure, air is able to circulate and blood is able to go through. Essentially like having a nice little AC unit at all times. That was almost in the road that we were holding up for a little bit, but it's okay, it happens. If you do see multiple giraffes, what you did, a group of them is called a tower. Kind of like a watchtower, making sure everybody's okay. Let's keep going, see what else you can talk about. I do see some more wildebeest coming up right here on the left-hand side. Wildebeest actually got their name from the Afrikaans. People thought they were wild beasts, hence the name of wildebeest. Now giraffes also drink water once every 3 days. They get most of their water supplements from the leaves that are inside of them. They eat about 16 to 20 hours a day. And lastly, they only sleep 30 minutes a day, taking their naps in about 5-minute increments. Alrighty, let's keep going to other animals we possibly spot. You're gonna see a few of these baobab trees hanging out here. Baobab trees are also known as the upside down tree, as if you were to flip it upside down, it does look like the roots are growing up. It's really hard to see, but if you look across the water behind the baobab tree, you'll definitely see an African elephant all the way back there. We know it's an African elephant from the shape of its ears. It's going to be shaped like the continent of Africa, of course. So right behind that baobab tree, straight ahead over there. It's really hard to see though, but you might catch a glimpse of it. And on the left-hand side, you're going to see a flamboyance of flamingos. A flamboyance of flamingos is a group of flamingos. Now these are specifically the greater flamingos. They're going to be the lightest in color, but that's also all flamingos. With these flamingos, if you spot any ones that are more gray-like or white, they just probably haven't had a shrimp brain. It does take about a year or two. There's another African elephant across the water as well too. That one's sort of walking on the move, see if I can get a view of it. There's actually more muscles in that elephant's trunk than their whole entire body. Every time they drink water, they slurp it up, hold it, and then put it in their mouth. Alrighty, left-hand side, you're gonna see a whole bunch of mud. Animals that love the mud like that are gonna be the white rhinoceros. White rhinoceros love mud, helps cool them off, protect their skin. Also super fun to play in. Sort of acts like a sunscreen, if you will, so just another add-on protection layer. On the right, you're gonna see those white rhinoceros weighing about 5,000 pounds. Now, believe it or not, they can only see about 10 feet in front of them, but they do have impeccable hearing. They can definitely hear us right about now. Now coming up on the left-hand side, you're going to see if you spot any cheetahs all the way over there. Cheetahs are the fastest land animal, running up to about 60 miles an hour. They actually have a black stripe under their eyes, just like baseball players. Having that black stripe under their eyes, the sun is able to reflect off of that, so they are able to see and camouflage a lot easier. You can also see some more cheetahs on this left side as well too. You can see them in the grass laying down. Alrighty, now straight ahead is Kopi Rock. Kopi Rock is home to our lions. The lions are very nocturnal. They sleep about 16 to 20 hours a day. They sleep all day, every day to conserve all that energy they need for hunting. Now, male lions typically stay at home, protect the family, or protect the pride, while those female lions are known for being the hunters. If you ever get to hear the lions roar, you know that roar actually up to about 5 miles away. And many of you do ever call them Simba. You're technically not wrong. Simba does translate to lion in Swahili. Now, you're definitely going to see those white rhinoceros once again on that right-hand side, so if they do not miss them, they're just across the way over there. But definitely keep an eye wide open, see if you spot any of those lions. If any of you do ever call him Simba, Simba does translate to lion in Swahili, so definitely keep an eye wide open, see if you spot any. I do see one all the way down there on the left-hand side, all the way down, like in a little diagonal way, I guess you could say. They're sleeping right now, but usually closer to like the last safari he's out. Kind of just depends on. Alrighty, now on the left-hand side, you're gonna see if you spot any warthogs. Now, warthogs actually built their own homes called the warthog burrows. They sleep with their tops facing out, which help protect themselves at night. And if any of you do ever call them Pumbaa, Pumbaa does mean foolish in Swahili. She will definitely be a little upset at you if you called her Pumbaa. Now, all the way down on the right-hand side, you're gonna see waterbucks have waterproof, shiny fur coats so they can dive into the water if needed. They're great, great swimmers. They also have a heart-shaped nose, and they also live by water as well, too. Well, you do not miss it. A lot of people like to say they are the sweetheart of the savannah. Now, I didn't actually see our ostrich friends, but if you didn't know, an ostrich actually lays an egg every single day. Kind of crazy, right? So coming up on the right-hand side, you're going to see a few of those ostrich eggs. Each egg can actually weigh up to about 3 pounds each. Now, those aren't fertile, but if they were fertile, they'd hatch in about 45 days. And all of you could stand on one of those eggs, and they will not break. That's how strong they are. Alrighty, now we're gonna look for the goat that you think is the silliest and goofiest of them all. Reason for that, that's gonna be the leader of the group. So if they don't miss these Nigerian dwarf goats, I always think the leader is like the one on top of the trucks or top of the ordnance post. Now, goat milk is actually the most nutritious milk out of all the animals. So a lot of farmers want these goats for the nutrients that they provide, and also dairy products. If you ever had feta, one of my favorites, highly recommend having it tried if you haven't already. Alrighty, now sadly friends, our journey is coming to an end. But no worries, you'll go to Gorilla Falls after this 15 to 20 minute stroll. You'll see some okapi, you'll see some hippopotamus, even spot those gorillas, so don't miss them. You can take strollers, wheelchairs, and EBCs up there. If I do have any wilderness explorers, you're up on the Simba 1. Simba like lion and one like you are the number 1.
Come in,
and
Simba 1.
If you want to donate to Disney Conservation Fund, my favorite way, believe it or not, is going to Starbucks here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you ever order that white mocha flat top latte, again, that's a white mocha flat top latte, all proceeds go to that Disney Conservation Fund. So you're actually helping animals in need and grabbing that coffee. They actually resemble those white cotton timber monkeys are right across that Starbucks. They're super, super cute, so I highly recommend going and visiting them and grab some coffee. Kind of a win-win for the animals as well, too. If you do want to learn more about these animals from the comfort of your bed, you can always go on to Disney Plus. If you didn't know, we actually have our own show called The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom on Disney Plus. Learn all about the animals here at Kilimanjaro Safaris, Animal Kingdom Lodge, and Epcot of the Seas. Alrighty friends, I hope you had fun. Our little 2-week adventure together. It almost felt like 25 minutes. Again, my name is Haley, all the way from Los Angeles, and it was my pleasure being your safari guide. If you guys have any questions about the safari, maybe any animals, maybe what favorite snacks to get around here, always feel free after to stop by and say hello. And we like to say around here, Kwaherini, which means to go well. So Kwaherini friends, go well, go wild. Have a great day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, or wherever your journey may take you. Always come back as number 2 safaris are the same. You got it. On the right hand side, put your hands, arms, feet length, doors are sliding open. Watch your step as you disembark. Have a great day, friends. Kwaherini. Bye, guys. Have a good one.
All right, such a fun and exciting time on Kilimanjaro Safaris. In just a moment, the vehicle will advance from the unload to the load. Honk honk, move it up, Skip. All right, we'll go. We'll keep rolling. We got to get back to the chat though. A little behind in the chat today. Sonic says, hi at Festival of Imagination. Benny Rodriguez says, love the acrobat monkeys. Haven't seen it since they changed theater. It's been a while. Oh, so Benny Rodriguez is saying he actually haven't seen the Festival of Lion King shown probably since before the Pandora construction, meaning Pandora world of Avatar. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Well, hello there, Jamie Turner UK. Thank you for joining us. Festival of Imagination says, wow, that's a quiet show. Yeah, a lot of people in the show was just silent. Crickets, crickets. And Nicole, we have Jamie Turner UK and Festival of Imagination joining us from United Kingdom. Jamie Turner UK says, what is happening? Probably the Festival of Lion King show is probably back where in the chats were right now. And lots of chats and it just jumped. Hold on, I gotta find where we are. Nevada Smith says, I love Simba, I believe he's saying. Sonic says, real lions? Real tomato ketchup patty? Yeah, nothing but the best. Brian Wesley says, nothing but the best. Oh, look at that. I didn't even read that. Tiki Man Fan and Randy, I did not pre-read that chat. Not at all. Shadow Black Mustang says, just me, but I would rather be at Magic Kingdom. Oh yeah, because Shadow Black Mustang always says, yeah, but they don't have a castle park, right? So, let's head to the exit to Harambe, I guess. My face was buried in the chat. I had to make sure, where are we? Where are we going? Nevada Smith says, I used to watch Kimba and the White Lion on VHS long before this remake. Oh, Nevada Smith's in the know. He said Kimba. Hold on. Let me go back in the chat. So Nevada Smith said, I love Kimba, not Simba. I see now exactly what you're saying, Nevada Smith. He's talking about Kimba, K-I-M-B-A. Uh-huh. I'll restate it. I used to watch Kimba and the White Lion on VHS long before this remake. He's talking about the Lion King, of course. Sonic says, oh, not live animals? All right, I dig it. No, there are live animals here at Disney Animal Kingdom theme park, Sonic, but in the Festival of the Lion King, they're puppetronics. Festival of Imagination says, at Shadow Black Mustang, wow, LOL. Fastpass Radio says, Aunt Randy, check your email. Uh-oh, Fastpass Radio. I think I know what he's going to say or allude to. I didn't actually pre-read it, but here we go. Fastpass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom as he gets in the circle of speculation. Our extended evening hours returning in 2025. Hakuna Matata. Awesome, Fastpass Radio. I gotta say it again. Like and subscribe to Fun Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom as he gets in the circle of speculation. Our extended evening hours returning in 2025. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Awesome, Fastpass Radio. Thank you for that. I had a little fun saying that. I think we have a showtime show here in Africa. Let's reveal, see what we're getting into. We'll stay for a little bit. We don't have too much more time in terms of park hours. It closes at 6 o'clock Eastern. I was thinking about heading over to Dinoland, getting an update, maybe look at Dinosaur, maybe we'll see. We got a small gathering, if you will, enjoying the show. Sonic says, I think I know why they are not using real animals. Sonic says the animatronics, something that just jumped. We'll stay here for a moment, but we really got to focus on the chat. And it's a good to go day, so low attendance. So let's focus on attractions today.
Gotta give it up to birthday girl over here. That's right, happy birthday, baby. You're doing good, just. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Yeah, baby, yeah. I like the t-shirts. I'll take an extra one, that's right. Very nice. If it be my bodyguard, I can be a I can call you Betty, Betty when you call me, you can call me, yeah. Anytime. Spring walks down the street in a strange world. Maybe it's the third world, maybe it's his first time around. Doesn't speak the lingo, he holds no currency. He's a foreign man, surrounded by the sounds of cattle in the marketplace, scattering up energies. He looks around and round, he sees angels in the architecture, spinning in infinity, says amen, hallelujah, 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 I can call you Betty,
Yeah, Bordika.
This is Miss Tara Chingo Chingo on the dance floor, taking over the streets. It's a beautiful thing. Everybody can.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna keep rolling. We gotta get on with the chat. I'm way really behind in the chat. So let's get the more quiet spot. I really don't know where we are in the chat, but I'm attempting to find it. Sonic saying the animatronics really looks lifelike here. Are you talking about the puppetronics from the Festival Lion King show, Sonic? And the Sonic says, and wow, what a nice Timon mascot. Sonic says, this brings me back to Mystic Falls, the acrobat number with the music. Sonic says, the first part of the music. Derek says, the circle of life. Sonic says, acrobats, not really my forte. Oh, you're not as limber as they are, Sonic? Nevada Smith says, how do we get a furry Sonic character in the show? Oh, I don't know about that, Nevada Smith. I don't think that's gonna happen. Where's Sonic? What's Sonic gonna say? At Nevada Smith, LOL, Sonic was never in the Lion King. Sonic says, maybe the Hedgehog King, if there was ever one, the Hedgehog King. Sonic says, I hope those were not real flames. No, those were real. That was real fire in the Festival Lion King show, Sonic. Sonic says, but I am thinking they were. Sonic says, sorry, very talkative hedgehog here, even inside shows. That's all right. You're being very quiet talking in the chat, Sonic. Just very quietly typing away. Festival of Imagination. Can you feel the love tonight? Such a beautiful moment. Yeah, it's amazing. I really like that show, Festival of Imagination. I'm so glad you're here today. Sonic says, but I wouldn't talk in shows in real life. I know when to shrush. Yeah. Festivus Radio says, hello out, Festival of Imagination. Festival of Imagination says, hey there, Festivus Radio. Festival of Imagination says, hope you are well today. Nevada Smith says, if you could dream it, you could do it. Jimmy. Blades of Glory. I'm sure you can get a hedgehog in the performance. Nevada Smith. Yeah, Sonic would love that, right? Well done, Nevada Smith. Sonic says, in the movie, though, there were no mentions of hedgehogs. Warthogs, yes, with Pumbaa. Yeah, Sonic, you got it. So John with Fun to Be Free is headed to the drinking fountain. We're going to get a cool and refreshing drink of water. Hold on just a moment, Randy. All I need is a few sips, Randy. I'll be fine. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I'm just headed towards the drinking fountain here. Sorry. You're okay, no worries. Have a great day. Those guests were enjoying some Mickey-shaped ice creams. I'm sure they would recommend them. Are the Mickey-shaped ice creams good?
They're so good.
Oh,
you need one.
Oh yeah, they.
It's covered in chocolate. It's like balls, but it's so good.
Oh, it's so amazing. Okay, we're here in Discovery Island, and there might be some otters around here. Are there some baby otters? Paging Christopher, Chris, Captain Mickey Mouse. There might be some baby otters. Let's check it out. We should head over to Dinosaur or Dinoland, get an update over there. I want to focus on attractions today because it's a good to go day and the attendance levels are a little lower today, right now at least. We don't have too much more time in the park. But here's otters at work. Are there baby otters? Paging baby otters. Are you around? Okay, let me go below water, if you will. Okay, I don't see a baby otter down here. I don't see a baby otter above the water. Let's go over here. Where do they go? They're hiding, right? Shh. Baby sleeping. Shh. Baby sleeping. I don't see a baby otter. Captain Mickey Mouse. Are you here, Captain Mickey Mouse? Okay, well let's roll on then. We'll head over to Dinoland now. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Derek says it means no worries for the rest of your days. Yeah, thank you, Derek. Awesome. So cool. I love it when you're here. Okay, let's get on with the chat though. Hold on. I'm having trouble finding where we're at. Derek says, love Pumbaa. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Derek. Derek says, I wonder if George of the Jungle is in here. George of the Jungle. Derek says, hey, Nevada Smith. Ryan Wesley says, would you say they maintain or keep up / paint your old floats properly? My question is, are they as clean as when you had them? Yeah. Excuse me. Ryan Wesley, I'd say yeah, I concur. John Fun Be Free says they maintain them well. They're in good hands. They're good custodians, if you will, maintaining the floats. The parade units. Oh, hello there. MCM says, actually, me and my relations rode Kilimanjaro Safari 10 minutes at 4:36 before we rode Navi River Journey. Very cool, MCM. Auntie B in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, that was neat. Auntie B, I think you said that was the last time, or when we experienced the Festival of Lion King last time, Auntie B, I think you said the same thing. Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh, Captain Mickey Mouse is here. Welcome in, welcome back. At Sonic it is. Benny Rodriguez says, other than Pandora, Frankie is doing pretty good. Oh yeah, okay, good. Thanks for the update, Benny Rodriguez. Yeah, it's just, man, that is a tough spot in the queue for Flight of Passage in the caverns there, the rockwork, the caves. That's a tough spot. Jaylon says, hi, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, Finding Nemo is at Animal Kingdom. Yep. Alrighty then. Captain Mickey Mouse says, never mind, Sonic. MCM says, belated hello at Derek. Welcome in. Which part of Ontario are you from? Auntie B says, did anyone tell you that you're doing a fantastic job? You are. Well, thank you, Auntie B. Thank you. But Frank Cam is doing all the heavy lifting. I just take all my marching orders from Frank Cam. MCM named Frank Cam. Frank, of course, is spelled how you think it would be. Frank, F-R-A-N-K, and then A-M, Frank Cam. But MCM put a capital F and a capital K. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Sonic says, okay. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Sonic, it's a musical at Animal Kingdom. Sonic says, all right then. MCM says, funny how I heard John say, like, fun to be freeze. He said freeze. I probably said fun to be free. F-R-E-E, though. Sonic says, I'm very new to Animal Kingdom, and this is why I am contemplating everything. It's a nice park, Sonic. We just don't get over here that much. Not much breaking news. Sonic says, how about fun to be Blizz? Oh, like Blizz Frostpaw, one of Potato Land's good friends. Jaylon says, hi, Nevada Smith. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Jaylon says, hi, Nevada Smith. And Jaylon says, hi, John. Food and wine. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Sonic, the show at Animal Kingdom is called Finding the Nemo, Big Blue Beyond. Benny Rodriguez says, Jumbo. Yeah, that's right. We're probably on Kilimanjaro right now, in the chat, that is. We're now entering Dinoland. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Dinoland. There we go. We got Dinoland. Do-do-do-do. And of course, we're magically transported to the marquee sign here at Dinoland USA at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We got to get back to the chat, though. We really got to catch up.
At least we're not.
Scoot Adventures. Oh, wait, hold on. The chat jumped. No, Nevada Smith says only 415 more likes to go. All right, so John With Fun Be Free needs everybody to smash that like button. 3, 2, 1. Smash it now. Let's go. Scoot Adventure says, welcome in to everybody joining us today. Whether you're here for the first time or a regular, welcome home to the most friendly Disney World live stream 7 days a week at 2 p.m. Say hello in the chat. Oh, Scooter Adventures. Awesome. Let me repeat that. Scooter Adventures saying, welcome to everybody joining us today. Whether you're here for the first time or regular, welcome home to the most friendly Disney World live stream 7 days a week at 2 p.m. Say hello in the chat. Awesome, Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. If you're new to the channel, once this live stream concludes, John With Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Scooter Adventures, of course, give him a like and subscribe as well. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. And I lost my spot in the chat. Let me find it. Hold on. Scooter Adventure says, make yourself at home here. That's right. Sonic says, Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond, it's called. Sonic says, now these are real animals. Probably because we're on safari right now in the chat. Jalen says, yes, Sonic animals. Jalen says, yes, Sonic animals. Okay. Hold on a moment, making a technical adjustment. We're gonna head over to Dinosaur, so stay tuned for that. Derek says, MCM, I am in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Sonic says, yes, I guess I should be at Animal Kingdom since I'm a hedgehog. LOL. Yeah, make yourself at home here, I guess.
Let's keep going.
Hello, Jaylon. Derek says, lucky ducks get that heat. I have rain and thunderstorms right now. Sonic says, I love pelicans. Jaylon says, yep, Derek. Sonic says, I saw some live. Nevada Smith says, let's hope they don't have any West Indian lilac berries in the reserve. I saw a documentary the other day called Jurassic Park, and they made the Triceratops very sick. Oh, I like that. Well done, Nevada Smith. Oh boy, I gotta read that again. I walked into that because I thought it was gonna be a documentary at first, and I stepped right in it. Wow, you reeled me right in with that one. Nevada Smith says, let's hope they don't have any West Indian lilac berries in the reserve. I saw a documentary the other day called Jurassic Park, and they made the Triceratops very sick. Awesome. Derek says, Jaylon, do you live in Ontario, Canada? Jaylon says, no, it's Medicine Hat, Alberta. Sonic says, dang, baby, in the truck, yeesh. The cow in the road, Sonic, is that what you're talking about? Sonic says, I know that baby's having a good time, but they need to learn to be quiet. Oh, I get it. Derek says, oh, I've been there, Jaylon. Sonic says, cow on the road. Sorry, story of my life, LOL. Huh. Jaylon says, yeah, Derek, Ontario. Sonic says, make the animals move. Awesome, Sonic, look at you. There's no LOL. Where's your LOL, Sonic? I totally thought there'd be an LOL because I enjoyed that one. Move. Derek says, go to Ontario Maple Leafs tonight. Oh, cool, Derek. So NHL fan in the house. Nevada Smith says, cow on the road is like when after the car calls last call and turns on the light. He. So cow on the road is like after the bar calls last call and turns on the lights. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I get it. MCM says, Maple Leafs 1 game away while the Senators have 2. Oh, MCM, big NHL fan too, huh? Hold on, chat just jumped. I'm not sure where we are, hold on. Nevada Smith says 413 more likes. Okay, John Fun to be free, making an all call. I need everybody viewing us live. If you haven't done so, smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Let's go. Sonic says, MCM, LOL, we're not talking hockey in here. Derek says, MCM, do you go to Toronto for the... Hold on. Let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Okay, we're good. Let's get back on track here. We'll head over to Dinosaur now. Derek says, this is like the Twister scene. We have cows. Oh yeah, exactly. Nailed it, Derek. Twister at Universal. Remember that? The attraction? Well done, Derek. This is like Twister scene. We have cows. Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. Oh, thank you, Jaylon. Let me pop up the subscribe banner and get back to Jaylon's statement. Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. Awesome. Thank you again, Jaylon. Sonic says, cow, moo, 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 moo. Give them some Dole Whip, but hopefully that won't unalive them. Unalive them. Sonic says, I am sure this is not a part of the excursion. LOL. MCM says that Derek, doesn't matter. I like to see the NHL Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup, which never had been for years. Montreal Canadiens were eliminated. Sonic says, if John allows hockey talk in here, I guess it'll be okay by me. Well, as long as you guys are having a fun time, I'm fine with what you guys are talking about it. But we don't have much more time here today. That's the only thing I'm suggesting. Let's stay on topic for today at the very least, because our currency, our time is running out today. We don't have too much time left because Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park closes at 6 p.m. today. Sonic says, not a big hockey fan though. MCM says, and the Mighty Ducks were not in the playoffs. MCM, sorry John, if you like hockey. I like hockey. I used to go to the Mighty Ducks games. Sonic says, oof, that was like a 6-minute delay since the cow didn't want to move. You're right, yeah. MCM says, what's part of the animals blocking paths? Christopher, hold on, Chris in the chat again, hold on. Chris says, oh, we're still here, John. Wow, giraffes. Yeah, we got your giraffes, Chris. We even saw the baby giraffe, but not too much, not too long. We have a 10-minute standby entrance line. Here, I'm on the wrong side. I got to go on this side. I wasn't paying attention where I was walking. Standby entrance, 10 minutes, red LEDs posted. So we're going to join the queue. Stay tuned for Dinosaur. Give me a second to just double check the technical setup here. Hold on. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic. MCM says, and bad luck sitting too close to some. Sonic says, cute baby giraffe. Yeah, it was very cute, huh? Oh, Chris has a little like emoji icon baby giraffe. Antibi says, only 10 more likes to get to 100. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. We need everybody viewing us live. If you haven't done so, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button because Antibi says only 10 more likes to get to 100. So smash it good. Do it now. Let's go. MCM's calling. Oh, there was MCM. Oh, look at that. Thank you, MCM. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're live on YouTube right now. MCM says, calling all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Well, thank you so much, MCM. Sonic says, yeah, I just saw that face. Yes, the cuter they are, the most vocal they are. MCM says, host will make it to Navi River Journey standby line before 6 o'clock. Hopefully, maybe. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know. We might run out of time, MCM. We'll see. I wanted to get back over there. Excuse me. Sonic says, geez, Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. And the chat just jumped. Hold on. Let me find where we're at. Oh, I'm not sure where we're at, but I gotta find Park Bros. Hold on. Stand by, Park Bros. I gotta find you in the chat. Hold on. Park Bros says, hey John, hey everyone. Welcome and welcome back, Park Bros. Nice to have you here. Sonic says, hi at Park Bros. Sonic says, Puppetronics. That's a new word. Yeah, you nailed it, Puppetronics. Look up Puppetronics, maybe Disney Puppetronics. You'll see what I'm talking about, Sonic. Jalen says, hi Park Bros. Welcome back. Park Bros says, hi Jane Lawn. Hi Sonic. Sonic says, how goes it? Randy says, they call me Al if you would be my bodyguard. Call me Al. Hold on, the chat just fell off a cliff, as always. Hold on. Where are we? Rob Samarwell says, let Frank spread his wings and dance. Oh, we're probably dancing right now. Randy says, Chevy Chase just seems to follow you. Oh, Randy. I love it. Chevy Chase references, I love it. I like it a lot, Randy. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. It's been many weeks, 4 weeks maybe, I don't know.
I was like, where has he been? I was thinking about that like an hour ago.
No, oh boy, my aura. It's actually...
I literally manifested you coming.
Oh boy. You know my camera rig called Frankenstein?
Really?
Frank Cam. Yeah, look. This is our friend Rachel.
Hi.
We saw her the last time we were here. Let me take it off the face tracking so we can get Rachel on camera. Hello there. UNC Wilmington, like the last time we saw her.
Yes.
Thank you for
Same college.
That's right. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being
Absolutely.
here.
It's
Nice
my
to see you
pleasure,
again.
Seriously.
Oh, so nice, so kind. So.
Bye guys.
Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. Oh, it's always nice to see people that we know. But let's get into the pre-show.
But the result is a breathtaking journey through a prehistoric world that will witness the most spectacular creatures to ever walk the earth. In a moment, you'll be going live to our control center for a comprehensive safety briefing, and then it's on to the tour that will convince you forever that the future is truly in the past.
Hello there. Welcome to our little trans-dimensional joyride, folks. I'm Dr. Seeker, your friendly controller, and a heck of a paleontologist, if I do say so myself. But let's not talk about me, let's talk about you, and how you can help me make history today with the Time Rover. It's like this. If I can bring you back from the Cretaceous period, it stands to reason that I can bring back a live dinosaur with you. And not just any dinosaur. Take a look at this guy. He's an iguanodon, and I'm certain that he is the key to understanding these magnificent creatures. I tagged him with a locator during an unauthorized field trip. Otherwise, I'd be traveling with you. Right now, our dino should be about here, at the very end of the Cretaceous period. That's where you're going today.
I've arrived, it seems, just in time to correct a little misstatement.
Dr. Marsh.
That is impossibly close to the giant asteroid impact that destroyed most life forms on Earth. Our tubes are designed to take you to the early Cretaceous period. And I can assure you that all time rovers have been securely locked on those coordinates.
That's right. See? Securely locked. Access denied.
Continue.
Of course. We were just talking about seatbelts. Plug them in, use them. It can get kind of choppy out there, so keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Flash photography? I wouldn't. It alters the homing signal, and that's not good. Oh, and one more thing. Those locked coordinates? We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the Iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me. What could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
I'm just shuffling some items in my pockets. Hold on a second. Trying to prepare. Excuse me. And there's a patch of weak reception in this hallway, so I'm creating the gap, if you will. Mind the gap. We'll sneak out as the doors. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. I'm gonna get over here as quick as I could. The Dino Institute welcomes you. And directly below is the station, the load area. You have the main side and the spur side. You can see the vehicles in motion right now. Time Transport Loading Bay. That's where we're headed next. Stay tuned. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Jaylon says, hi, Rob's Mad World. Randy says the baby otter might have went the otter way. Nice, Randy. Look, I gotta say that again. The baby otter might have went the otter way. Scary Mary TV says we could do it. Press the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. And because Scary Mary TV said that we could do it, press the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Drawing Fun to Be Free is gonna say shout out to Scary Mary TV. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, go check out Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do amazing videos on YouTube. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. There's a box below. I left a link. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, click on the link in the description box. It'll take you right over to Scary Mary TV. Like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV as well. Scary Mary TV has a new video they just released from the Cake Bake Shop located at Disney's Boardwalk Resort. You should check it out. I gotta check this out, Doc. Real Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Real Breen says, hi, John. Well, we're at Dinosaur, Disney's Animal Kingdom. Scary Mary TV says, hello, sweet, welcome in, welcome back. Real Breen says, hi, Jaylon, and the chat just jumped. Hold on, I gotta find where we're at in the chat. Hold on. Christopher Chavez, or Chris, says, oh yes, John, we love Dinosaur and also the Disney animated movie in 2000. Oh, remember, Chris, this used to be called Countdown to Extinction, or CTX. Sonic says, Dinoland is a part of the Animal Kingdom. Cool, you're right, Sonic. Hold on, let me get to the bottom, the lower elevation off the steps, and I'll check the chat again. Randy says, have a great evening, John. Hopefully the early closure gives you some more rest. Drive carefully, stay safe, and may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you, Randy. I hope you will be safe as well. Thank you for the kind words. Chris says, oh, and they had Puppetronics during the Lion King celebration in Disneyland in 1994, and I saw it on VHS tape of it. You nailed it, Chris. You nailed it. John with Fun to Be Free used to work that parade at Disneyland. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Just one, please.
Or just one?
Just one. Just one.
Do you have a preference for what you want to do?
I'd prefer somewhere like in the middle, but I don't really want to disturb people with the camera, so wherever you want to put me.
Okay.
Three. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome. Have fun.
All right, we have number three. Number three. Row 3, that is. So you can see the vehicle here. Oh, it's advancing to belts. And we got another vehicle that's coming in to load. These guests will unload while we'll load. Oh, thank you. Rough ride out there?
Well, we got stuck.
What? Oh, but you're safe now.
Place all those items in the pouch in front of you. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the time rover. And please watch children.
Atención, guarden todos los artículos sueltos. Abróchense los cinturones y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños.
Ryan Wesley said, made it past 100 likes. All right, thank you for the update, Ryan Wesley. Sonic says, hi, Rachel. Benny Rodriguez says, hang on tight to Frankie. Dinosaur will throw you around, as you know. Thank you, Benny, for those neat, kind words and words of wisdom. You are correct, kind sir. MCM says, Christopher Chavez, the Lion King and Magic and Fireworks we talked about had fallen off the cliff without turning back. Sorry, John, but I'm glad you didn't run into something about you know what. Probably because MCM would prefer something else, maybe? I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, MCM. But we're at belts now, and the cast members are going to check our belts for safety. Festivus Radio says, well done at Randy. Scoot Adventure says, Simba 1, did you copy? Big red poachers looking for John from Fun to Be Free daily at 2 o'clock on YouTube. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. So in just a few moments, we will be dispatched into the interior of the show building to experience Dinosaur. But again, Scoot Adventure saying, Simba 1, do you copy? Big red poachers. Oh, yeah.
Send my better rope tug on that yellow strap on your left-hand side.
Scoot Adventure says, Simba 1, do you copy? Big red poachers looking for John from Fun to Be Free daily at 2 o'clock p.m. on YouTube. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. Shout out to Scoot Adventures. There's a link in the description box below. Check out Scoot Adventures live streaming from Walt Disney World. Oh, it appears they may be pulling a vehicle. That would be John with Fun to Be Free's assumption. Over on Spur, if you will, it appears the vehicle may advance into handoff or the maintenance area, the maintenance bay. You can see a red flashing light up ahead. Also, there is a white flashing light on the Spur side. I believe the track switch is just engaged to send or advance this vehicle into handoff straight in front of us. In other words, the maintenance bay, the maintenance, the storage. And there it goes now. John with Fun to Be Free used to work in the Indiana Jones adventure in Anaheim, California at the Disneyland Resort. So John with Fun to Be Free is somewhat, familiar with the operational policy going on here at Dinosaur, since it's very, very similar to Indiana Jones at Disneyland Resort. But right now, the actual door to the maintenance bay or storage from handoff, if you will, has to close. Once it does close, then the track switch that you can't see below us and in front of us will flip over from the opposite side to our direction, and then this vehicle will advance. That is the reason that we're delayed here for just a moment. But Benny Rodriguez said, yeah, I remember that version along the rickety bridge. Bingo, bango, Benny Rodriguez. MCM says maybe tight to Pandora before 6. Yeah, I don't know about now. We only have 10 minutes to go, MCM. I don't know if that's going to happen now. So I really, really want to get back to Pandora and jump on Navi River Journey right before park close, but maybe next time, MCM. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll!
Now let's go get that dino.
Now, let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Up.
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus.
Oh no! But in the meantime, since the work lights are on, you get to see the interior of Dinosaur. Excuse me. I'll slowly pan around this show scene here. So if the work lights are on, that possibly, we'll see what happens, may mean that they're going to evacuate. In other words, they're going to take us off the vehicles here, but not quite certain. I don't know their protocol, their logistical operating guidelines, or their LOG in regards to the work lights. So when you work the attractions, there's something called the tower position, T-O-W-E-R. No, it's not Tonio Tower, but the tower position is where you control or operate the ride. You can notice that the audio has been muted, M-U-T-E-D. So audio on mute, the work lights are on, and typically, usually, what this would indicate is an evacuation from the interior of the show building, but we haven't got the actual PA announcement from the cast members saying, please remain seated. A host or hostess will be with you momentarily. But I'm just listening frantically. So if I had just had to guess, possibly we got either a manual ride stop or an automatic e-stop here. An automatic e-stop literally means the ride broke down. Maybe one of the vehicles timed out in the various zones. We could try to look behind us and see what is behind us. What a sight to behold, live on YouTube, if you will. So here's what it looks like behind us. When I say timed out in the zones, each vehicle knows exactly the length of time that it takes from, say, zone 1 to zone 2. If it doesn't reach zone 2 in, X number of seconds, the zone times out, thus it will create or cause an automatic ride stop. This gives us a great opportunity to talk about, remember, if you're new to the channel, and if you haven't done so yet, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. But Benny Rodriguez says, I wonder, did those ostrich eggs ever hatch? Good point, Benny Rodriguez. Good point. I wonder. I don't think so. My guess is they've been around since April 22nd, 1998. Scary Mary TV says that would be something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on. I'm trying to get through these chats, but they keep rolling, as always. Scary Mary TV says that would be a big omelet if those eggs didn't hatch. Good one, Scary Mary TV. Scoot Adventure says, yes, Benny, you can still see the tusk marks on the clay as they were supposed to be from Big Red on that version. Bingo, bango, Scoot Adventures, nailed it. Sonic says 5:44 p.m. those doors were going to be close to you. Yeah, they want me to get through them, right, Sonic? Auntie B says only 4 likes to 110, we could do it. All right, since Auntie B says so. John McFun Be Free is going to say, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Unless you've already smashed it, of course. Again, smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. We got to get to 110. Auntie B said so. Scary Mary TV says, corny. I know. Ha! Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, at Auntie B, yes, we could do it. Auntie B says, hi, Scary Mary TV. MCM says at 5:45. Dino Leg. Oh, we have a maintenance cast member. He's going to have to reset the vehicle probably. Yeah, he looked at the LED indicators. He said, this one's good. So this vehicle is probably good to go, meaning it's waiting on a vehicle in front of us. He has to reset. So he actually had to tag out in the tower. So they know he's on the track. So they cannot cycle these vehicles till he tags back in at the tower. Well, we got the PA announcement now. MCM says at 5:45, Dino Lag. Oh, Dino Lag. Thank you for the update, MCM. Sonic says problem area. Again, I see. Okay. Joe in Space. Joe in Space. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Joe in Space. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Joe in Space says, cars looks like the California Indiana Jones transports. That you nailed it, Joe in Space. Literally, they're essentially, I'm going to say similar. They're not exactly identical because they have a different body with some different greeblies, if you will, from Countdown to Extinction or CTX before it became Dinosaur. But they're very, very, very similar to Indiana Jones vehicle transports. Good eye, Joe in Space. Jaylon says hi, Joe in Space. Chris says yes, they do look like Indiana Jones transports. Joe in Space says hi, Jaylon and all. Sonic says hi at Joe in Space. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Hold on a moment. And John, Food and Wine. Benny Rodriguez says never been, but I believe they are identical ride vehicles. Yeah, very, very, very similar, Benny Rodriguez. Yes, you are correct. Joe in Space says, thanks, Benny. Mary in the Move back in the chat says, identical. I could see the Imagineers easily reimagined Indy. Yeah, what Mary in the Move is indicating is that Dinosaur will be reimagined to the Indiana Jones adventure shortly here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. MCM says we're never going to make it due to the dino delay. Yeah, you nailed it, MCM. And look at this. On top of this, we got 2 minutes till park close. But nevertheless, MCM, take this all in. When's the last time you've seen this? Breaking exclusive on Fun to Be Free. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Theme Park Giant in the chat again says, this is my fault. Nothing is working for me today. Spent 6 hours at SeaWorld to try to get their new ride, but they never got it running. Oh, Theme Park Giant. But real quick, shout out to Theme Park Giant. If you're new to the channel, if you just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out Theme Park Giant on YouTube. Theme Park Giant does videos in regards to roller coasters and other theme parks like Universal's Epic Universe. Again, shout out to Theme Park Giant. Head over to Theme Park Giant on YouTube and like and subscribe. There's a link in the description box below once this live stream concludes. Click on it, it'll take you over to Theme Park Giant. And like I said, Theme Park Giant does a good job. Like and subscribe. Shout out to Theme Park Giant. Florida Mark back in the chat says, I've never been to SeaWorld or Dinosaur World. So Dinosaur World, I'm thinking Florida Mark's talking about on the 4 freeway near Lakeland in Florida, is my guess. But SeaWorld is a very neat park, Florida Mark. Theme Park Giant says, ooh, probably because we're on Dinosaur and we have the work lights on. The audio is muted. There is an issue with the attraction, probably got an automatic ride stop, possibly. Joe in Space says, oh my. Benny Rodriguez says, we'll be Indy, but a different story. Bingo, bango. Benny Rodriguez nailed it. Theme Park Giant says, this is definitely my fault. Ha ha ha. Benny Rodriguez says, love breakdowns. You get the little, a sneak peek behind the scenes, if you will, right, Benny Rodriguez? Sonic says, evac maybe, yeah. Maybe, we'll see. But since we saw the maintenance personnel, the maintenance cast member, he's going to reset the vehicles, most likely, and then they'll cycle through. Probably with work lights on and no audio is my guess. But we'll see. They may turn the work lights off and the audio on. We'll see. Joe in Space says maybe one of the dinosaurs got loose. Nailed it. They might be right, Joe in Space. Florida Mark says experiencing technical difficulties. You are correct, Florida Mark. Theme Park Giant says I feel like I've been broken down on just about everything but Dinosaur. Theme Park Giant must frequent the Walt Disney World Resort attractions many times. Joe in Space says, so they turned on the lights so the dino could find the food. I mean, guest. Yeah, exactly, Joe in Space. That was a good one. I'm going to read that again. That's good. Joe in Space says, so they turned on the lights so the dino can find the food. I mean, guest. Yeah, exactly. Benny Rodriguez, code 102 or was it 101? It's 101. 101, Benny Rodriguez. 101 just means, broken, downtime, non-operational. So 101, code 101. Joe in Space says it looks pretty in there. Not bad, huh, Joe in Space? Fastpass Radio in show exit? I'm not sure what you're saying in show exit, Fastpass Radio. Sonic says Benny code something. Benny Rodriguez says we need the 411. MCM says it's all over. Hope you get the next DAK news and maybe you'll get the Nemo show and Navi River journey. Yeah, maybe next time, MCM. Stay tuned for next time. Sonic says true, Benny. Fastpass Radio. Oh, Fastpass Radio. Back in the chat. I think I know where he's going with this. Fastpass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom. He might be stuck on Dinosaur, but he's still digging up the truth about extended evening hours 2025. Yeah, nailed it, Fastpass Radio. Nailed it. Again, Fastpass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join John live from Disney's Animal Kingdom. He might be stuck on Dinosaur, but he's still digging up the truth about extended evening hours 2025. Bingo, Fastpass Radio. And of course, if you've just joined, oh, we got work lights off. There we go. We might be cycling now with full audio and work lights off then. That's good news. Let me keep going with the chat though. Florida Mark, big thumbs up. Jason Masia, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Well, hello, Jason Masia. We're currently on Dinosaur. And Sonic says hi at Jason Masia. Jason Masia says, we broke down on the dino ride for like 30 minutes back in February. Jason Masia says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, hold on, chat's rolling, still jumping. How are you? Kurt Warfield, welcome in, welcome back. Kurt Warfield says, thanks for the stream, you're welcome. Kurt Warfield. Ben Rodriguez says, what's up at Jason? Sonic says, hey, at Kurt Warfield. Jason Masia says, it was towards the end for us. Hopefully they get up and running soon. Looks like it, Jason Masia. Jason Masia says, hi, Benny. Sonic says, will the ride still go past 6 o'clock? They have to get us out of here. So the easiest way is to cycle it or move the vehicles instead of taking us off. Scooter Venture says, hello, Joe in space. Hello, Kurt Warfield, welcome. Scary Mary TV says at Jason Masia, hello to you and your beautiful family. Sonic says, code something, John. You missed that. I got that code. I got it. MCM says, if show edit will force you to sign out from sitting in the ride. If so, we'll see you again next time. Thank you, MCM. We might be able to get out to the exit, though. Sonic says, okay, good. MCM says, it looks like you're rolling out of the ride. Yeah, rolling. Sonic says, I wish hush up. Jason Moss says, hi, Scary Mary TV. All as well. Having a great day. The family's doing great. Thank you. We're all caught up on chats, and here we go.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor struck.
Evasive maneuver. Left, right, left, right. That was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort, abort.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get them out now.
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself. This is it. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it.
Mission accomplished.
You made it! I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything!
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
Hello there.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye. All right. Okay, let's get out because there might be some cellular data interruptions in this area. Let's head back outside. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Oh, you made it. Yeah, we're back. Hey, let's get back to the chat. The Sorcerer. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I do believe the Sorcerer is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, the Sorcerer. We're currently at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and you just experienced Dinosaur, where it was actually having technical difficulties. We got to see it with the audio muted and the work lights on. But the sorcerer says, never seen a streamer that reads the entire chat. Oh, the sorcerer, you are in luck. You've never encountered John with Fun to Be Free. I am quite unique. Welcome to the channel, The Sorcerer, and you are gonna love it here. You just found your new live streaming home, The Sorcerer. You're gonna also enjoy the chat family. They are so warm, welcoming, and inviting, The Sorcerer. Again, welcome. Sonic says, LOL, I wish Hush Up laughs at my own typo. I meant I will hush up. You got it, Sonic. All right. And Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park is now closed. It's, of course, 6:08 Eastern Time, so it's been closed about 8 minutes. So we're going to slowly make our way towards the main gate. In the meantime, we'll catch up on the chat, and we'll see some construction updates here in Dinoland, USA. Sonic says you might have been the last vehicle of the day, John. Certainly possible, Sonic. I have to find a place in the chat because it just jumped, if you will. MCM says long wheel drive. You could say, if you say so, MCM. Yeah, long wheel drive, yeah. Or all wheel drive, maybe, possibly. Scary Mary TV says, at the Sorcerer, oh, welcome. I promise you've never, ever seen a live streamer like this. LOL, most immersive, most high-tech, and fun live stream. Oh, Scary Mary TV. Shout out again to Scary Mary TV. Head over to Scary Mary TV by clicking on the link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, go check out Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do a good job making videos from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, give them a subscribe and like as well. Sonic says, yeah, don't know what long wheel drive is either. Scary Mary TV says, at the Sorcerer, please like and subscribe. Enjoy the live stream. It gets better and better. Oh boy, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV. And since we're in Dinoland, USA, you can see the large construction wall here. And of course, on the other side that we can't actually see, but just pretend you could see on the other side. There's ongoing construction for the Central America's land. Up and coming, of course, there'll be Encanto. Of course, under construction right now. Over in this direction, you can see the old Chester and Hester's location, if you will, the merchandise interior shop. Scoot Adventure still in chat. A little sore subject for Scoot Adventures that they closed Chester and Hester's. But Donald's Dino Bash is no longer meeting and greeting. Generally around, I want to say it's like 4:35. I could be wrong with the exact time, but somewhere around 4:30 or 5, the meet and greet with Donald's Dino Bash concludes for the day. But we're going to slowly turn on our access, and we're going to head towards the Boneyard. Sonic says, that was a mighty short ride, John, minus that breakdown. Well, I wouldn't say it's a short ride. It's actually quite lengthy, quite a large show building, Sonic. Looks can be very, very deceiving. And if you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We're currently in Dinoland, USA, and I'm going to slowly turn the camera towards the construction wall. We got some new concept art. Whoop, whoop. Look, we got Tropical America's concept art. So, while we're experiencing Dinosaur, it broke down on us. Dinosaur would be located somewhere over here, if you will, and it's going to be themed to the Indiana Jones adventure. I'm not quite sure exactly they're going to call it the Indiana Jones adventure. It'll be a different storyline, but you know, similar-esque, if you will, to Indiana Jones in Anaheim, California at Disneyland Resort. And then, of course, there'll be an Encanto attraction as well. You can see pictured there. And then, of course, there's some other items to discover in the Tropical Americas. For example, we did a video previously saying, or at least John with Fun to Be Free was simply saying, that the Restaurantosaurus, they'll just retheme the exterior and the interior. Essentially, they'll slap on a coat of paint to the existing infrastructure, and they'll just theme it to Tropical Americas. Anybody ever been to Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California? I would say it's very reminiscent of Fiesta Village, if you will. Over in this direction is another sign that says Tropical Americas. So here's the quick update on the construction in Dinoland, USA for the upcoming Tropical Americas. Let's get back to the chat though, as we slowly make our way towards Discovery Island. And if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Sonic says, hi, at the Sorcerer. Sonic says, it would be interesting to have Sonic the Dinosaur, Sonic the Blue Dinosaur, or Sonic the Orangebird dinosaur. Which one, Sonic? The Sorcerer says, thank you everyone. I watch tons of Disneyland and Disney World streamers. Since I'm stuck in the real world, I live Disney through all the awesome streamers. Oh, the Sorcerer. FYI, John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort for 22 years, where I drove parade floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, the Sorcerer. Welcome to the channel once again. Sonic says, ah, yes, John. Reads all the chats if it allows, since sometimes it does cut off right off at the top, since he enjoys all the attractions as well. Well, thank you, Sonic. Sonic says something about gets backed up in the chats. Yeah, so I try to get to all of them, but sometimes you guys are frantically chit-chatting, and the chat ends up rolling off a cliff and disappears. Zap. Sonic says sometimes really backed up. Yeah, like today, Sonic, yeah. Sonic says sometimes really backed up. MCM says, by the way, I met Moana at Character Landing discussing about the Journey of Water from Epcot. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for sharing, MCM. I like that you're here still. MCM says, on the day of Walt Disney World's 30th anniversary, Mickey Jam and Jungle Parade ran for over 13 years. Do you all miss it? I do. Yeah, it was a good parade, MCM. Of course, MCM's talking about the parade that was previously at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And Theme Park Giant in the chat again. Oh, this ought to be good. I just saw Knott's. Theme Park Giant says, love Knott's. He's referring to Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. Love Knott's. Haven't been there since 2013. Need to get back since Ghost Rider is apparently great again. Theme Park Giant, John with Fun Be Free, does concur with that statement. I wrote it after they retracked it. Cedar Fair, that is. After Cedar Fair retracted it. Boy, oh boy. Sonic says, LOL, Sonic, the blue dinosaur. Thought you liked that, Sonic. Florida Mark says, I've never been to California. The furthest west I've been was Phoenix. So Phoenix, Arizona. All right, we are now in Discovery Island. So if you give me just a moment, I can show you that we're in Discovery Island. The Sorcerer. You don't believe me? Ask the dishes.
Please don't get too close.
All right, and we're magically transported to Discovery Island. But let's get back to the Sorcerer's last statement. Here we go. The Sorcerer says, oh man, I'm a huge Disneyland lover. My daughters at the young age of 5 have already been 3 times, and we live 3 states away. My daughter loved the electrical Main Street Parade. Oh boy, the Sorcerer, I've got stories for you. Stick around, stay tuned, and find out, the Sorcerer. MCM says, the Peanuts Land at Knott's, good sight. Oh yeah, you like, yeah, exactly. I got you, MCM. I understand what you're saying. Mary in the Moon back at the chat says, was just at Knott's on Sunday at Theme Park Giant. You gotta come and experience the Boysenberry Festival. John with Fun Be Free does concur with Mary on the Move. MCM says that's Camp Snoopy. Bingo, you got it. MCM, Camp Snoopy. Festival of Imagination back in the chat says, thank you so much for the most awesome person on YouTube for sharing this amazing park. Animal Kingdom is our favorite. Good night, John. And good night, Fun to Be Free family. See you all tomorrow. Oh, you're welcome, Festival of Imagination. Thank you for being here. It's getting late in the United Kingdom. Festival of Imagination. Probably had to tuck Lacey into bed. Theme Park Giant says, Mary on the Move. I do love the boysenberry pie there. Yeah, Theme Park Giant. Did you ever go to Chicken Dinner Restaurant back in 2013 when you were last there? Sonic says, ask the dishes in Discovery Island. Sure, might be restaurants over there. LOL. Yeah, they could sing, they could dance. After all, this is France, right, Sonic? And again, if you're new to the channel, if you're first time joining us, where you been? We missed you. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to turn his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein Mark 6, or as MCM has nicknamed it today, Frank Cam. So Frankenstein, short for Frankenstein, would be Frank. And he uses the K after Frank, if you will. Frank Cam. I love it, MCM. Good job naming Frank Cam for short today. We are here in Discovery Island. You can see the Tree of Life off in the distance there. There's various small groups of guests milling about. They're taking their last family photos with the Disney Photo Pass photographers as they, of course, walk through the exit here in just a moment. We're going to pause for just a second, though, so you can enjoy this ambiance here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park with the Tree of Life. Theme Park Giant says, went to West Coast Bash and we had a buffet at the chicken restaurant. So good. Oh, Theme Park Giant. I'm familiar. I know what you're talking about. So cool, right? Knott's Berry Farm. Just an amazing piece of history. Of course, Theme Park Giant is very familiar. There's a lot of trolley parks across the U.S. that have a lot of history, a lot of background. Some of them go back to the 1800s for trolley parks, but Knott's Berry Farm is very special to John with Fun to Be Free. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Lamons Gray in the chat again. Says, have a great evening at Festival of Imagination. MCM says, Frank Cam, short for Frankenstein camera. You nailed it, MCM. Thank you again for that. I love it, MCM. Frank Cam. It's very short and sweet, to the point, and everybody can understand it.
I'm in the picture.
All right, like I just said, we got lots of people, lots of guests. They're here for the Disney Photo Pass photographer, of course, before they essentially get whisked away out the exit here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park on this Thursday evening. Of course, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park did close at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. It is now 6:18 p.m. Eastern Time. I feel like the town crier, like Trigger, if you will, from the Disney's Robin Hood animated film. It's 6:18 p.m. and all's well. MCM says, how is Grand Cam's quality? I'm not sure who Grand Cam is, but I can only imagine you're talking about one of the cameras. The camera quality is spectacular. MCM on Frankenstein Mark 6. You can see it now. It's amazing. Broadcasting in high definition. Sonic says, this looks like Winnie the Pooh's tree in the 100 Acre Woods, but I'd say it's got sculpted caricatures in the base going up the tree or the base, the bark of the tree, Sonic. In other words, many, many characters sculpted into the Tree of Life. And on the interior is an attraction. It's actually a 3D show that recently closed. You should go check out Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures actually did a live stream from the last day from the attraction I'm talking about, Sonic. So over on Scooter Adventures, use the link in the description box alone to navigate over to Scooter Adventures, and you could actually see it's tough to be a bug. All right, I want to pause. I'm going to come over here in just a moment. So, you know, Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, they've thought of everything here. So look at this. What does that sign say? Park exit. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's navigate now down the pathway. We're now in the oasis, if you will. The oasis. So like I just said, we are now in the oasis. We're quickly headed down towards the park exit, if you will. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. MCM back in the chat says, reminder that Better Zoogether will replace a bug show later this year. MCM nailed it. He's completely correct. There will be a new attraction replacing, of course, Tough to Be a Bug. Better Zoogether later this year. John with Fun Be Free was saying that I think it'll be during the holidays. In other words, it could be late December, possibly. We'll see. Possibly, we'll see. I'm making that up, speculating. Randy says, you on 10,000 be on 8,000 display. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about, Randy. You're not talking about 8K, are you? That's because of 1080p stream. I'm not sure, Randy, what you're saying about the 10K be on 8K display. Sonic says, oh, I see. Sonic says, park at the exit. MCO says the Tree of Life Theater may have a bad signal for live streamers. Oh boy, MCM, boy, do you have that right. You should talk to Scooter Adventures about the live streaming signal coming out from that theater. It was non-existent. It wasn't even bad, it was just not available. Over to the right-hand side, you can see there is a facility, a building. It's actually lockers. The lockers are located over in this direction here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And over in this direction is the Rainforest Cafe. The Rainforest Cafe is a wild place to eat, that's for certain. Over here is another marquee entrance. The marquee entrance technically is closed. There's a rope in front of it. It says, do not enter. But typically, if this rope was not up, you could actually walk around the corner here. And pro tip, there is another gate, if you will, another entrance, another exit to Animal Kingdom. And you could actually traverse or navigate to Rainforest Cafe if this was actually open or available at the moment. So pro tip there. We're slowly turning around here. And again, you'll see the marquee sign for Rainforest Cafe come into view. And directly on the opposite side of the pathway is a set of waterfalls. There is some animal life below. We could go check it out for just a moment. There's some birds down here. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. And you can see it now. Look at, we got some bird brains in the area. But let's get back to the chat. Randy says, yes, you're on 10K, the quality, you're ahead of the game. Oh, I see what you're saying, Randy. You're saying the video quality coming out from Frank Cam is top notch. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you for that. Florida Mark says, I stopped at the Rainforest Cafe last time. Yeah, it's a good place to eat. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. This might be good. Oh boy, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The park closed at 6 o'clock at 6:22, and John's still here hunting for extended evening hours like they already started. Nailed it. Fast Pass Radio, yet again, spot on. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. So, I'm going to say it again. Fast Pass Radio, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. The park's closed at 6 o'clock at 6:22, and John's still here hunting for extended evening hours like they've already started. So today's video topic, what of course Fast Pass Radio is referring to, is Walt Disney World Florida, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney extended evening hours returning. So again, Walt Disney World Florida, Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney extended evening hours returning. Once this live stream concludes, start it over. Be kind and rewind. Go back to the beginning. Check out all the details in regards to what Fast Pass Radio is talking about. The extended evening hours here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Tune in and find out all the details. We got bubbles in the area, lots of bubbles. This is of course the locker area here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I just wanted to show you what it looks like on the interior. We'll slowly back away. Over in this area, this section is of course restrooms, but the marquee sign overhead says Expedition Storage Lockers. Nothing like Joe Rohde theming everything. So Expedition Lockers, if you will. So way to go, Joe. Hello, Joe. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. MCM says, as you sign off, we'd like to thank John with Fun to Be Free for updating Disney's Animal Kingdom, or take everyone, and we'll see you real soon. Thank you, MCM, for being here. I appreciate it. And of course, always nice to have you here. Thank you for being here today, MCM. I really like it when you're in the chat. Sonic says, ooh, I adore the Rainforest Cafe when I was in Las Vegas, that is. Oh, so Sonic, you've been to Rainforest. Oh, okay. Very cool. So we're gonna mosey around the area for just a moment. Hey, we got another bird brain. MCM saying sign off. Yeah, I understand, Sonic. And MCM. Sonic says, I love the Swan. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, LOL, Fast Pass Radio. Another good one, yeah. Mary on the Move. Fast Pass Radio. Like, he just keeps outdoing himself. I think it was yesterday I said his batting average is 1,000. Can you go and get better than 1,000? Because Fast Pass Radio literally knocked it out of the theme park. Or the, you know, the actual stadium, if you will. Jesse Maniti. I believe Jesse Maniti is joining us for the second time, but Jesse Maniti says, awesome streaming. Oh, thank you, Jesse Maniti. As you know, we go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, Jesse Maniti. Jesse Maniti says, hope lots of rides, toy. Ryan Wesley says, thanks for the stream today, John. Well, you're welcome, Ryan Wesley. Fast Pass Radio says, thanks at Mary on the Move. Sonic says, yes, thanks, John. You're welcome, Sonic. Mama Duck says, I'm new to the channel. I subscribed and liked. Great stream. Well, thank you for subscribing and liking, Mama Duck. And we're on the opposite side from the restrooms and, of course, the Expedition storage lockers. You can see there's the Garden Gate Gifts Camera Center located on this side, along with some stroller rentals, ECV rentals, and, of course, wheelchair rentals located over here as well. There's also a pressed penny machine, a pressed penny collectible machine located right up there. We're near the guest entrance / guest exit. And on the opposite side, flanking, in other words, the far side or just up ahead here, there's guest relations. So guest relations located over here. Brady says he's on fire like Epcot days with Frank Cam. Well, Frankie Boy is on fire, right? Frank Cam, not John with Fun to Be Free. Remember, Frank Cam, my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6 is all the heavy lifting, Randy. I'm just along for the ride. I'm riding his coattails. Fastest Radio says, Grandma Flanders. Well, hello, Joe. Fast Radio. Nailed it. I love it that you're here, Fast Radio. So here is guest relations. So quick story. I was with a friend, a cast member friend here very recently, and he actually misplaced an item. And he was really concerned because that item was required to get on an airplane. Oh, like his driver's license. The cast members here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, they located it, no joke, within 1 hour, and he had it back in his possession in 1 hour. He had to just come over here because he filled out some information and they texted him. It was an impressive story. Okay, there's also the letters. So you could actually post or mail a letter from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park here in that mailbox right there, United States Post Office mail. And as it turns out, this is the moment that we have not been waiting for, because as you know, it's sad to see Frank Cam go, but overhead is the directional signage indicating exit. So just in a few moments we are going to navigate through the exit, but before we do that, Randy's saying Fast Pass is on fuego. You nailed it, Randy. Boy, oh boy. Fast Pass must work in the industry. He must be a very talented writer. Nevada Smith says only 377 more likes to go. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for making the magic. Take care, you too. Bye-bye. We're officially headed out the exit, Randy. It's too bad, but we gotta go. It looks like there is a special event in town today. It's probably a corporate event. They're wearing a bunch of lanyards. I don't know where they're from. I don't know where their convention center is, but my guess is it could have something to do with the Swan and Dolphin, possibly some Disney convention hotels. I don't know. But Nevada Smith says only 377 more to go. So, because Nevada Smith says that, John with Fun to Be Free will oblige. He will tip his hat to Nevada Smith and will hitch Frank Cam on the hitching post outside of the saloon, Nevada Smith. And I will say, if you haven't done so yet, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And of course, if you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us, we just walked out of Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, the exit, because it closed at 6 o'clock or a half hour ago. We are near the Rainforest Cafe, a wild place to shop and eat. Hey, how about this? We could actually go check out the Rainforest Cafe menu. I'll take out the bat phone. The Sorcerer, are you still paying attention? I got the bat phone here, BAT phone, the bat phone, and I'm gonna enable the wireless feature. I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send the phone screen over to your device at home. You just have to give me a moment to enable it, and I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. Here we go. We're at the Walt Disney World Resort table service dining experience. In just a few moments over towards the right-hand side, the animation will come off the screen and it will reveal the menu here at Rainforest Cafe. John with Fun to Be Free is actually navigating to the My Disney Experience app. and I'm attempting to locate that now. Okay, we're in luck. So we're here at Rainforest Cafe at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, main entrance, Disney's Animal Kingdom. They have breakfast from 8:30 a.m. to 10:25 a.m. Lunch from 10:30 a.m. to 4:55 p.m. Dinner from 5 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And they accept these Disney dining plans. And then we're going to view the menu. And let's click on dinner. They offer appetizers, soups and salads, seafood, sandwiches and burgers, beef and chicken, also pasta, additional add-ons, some sides, desserts, kids sides, kids desserts, kids beverages, smoothies and freezes, also beer, wine, specialty cocktails, and that's it. So I just briefly wanted to show you that menu there, but I'll take the graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported to the Rainforest Cafe here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park at the guest entrance.
Rainforest Cafe, welcome. Tanti for two.
All right, so I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me a moment. I'm going to put it back in my pocket. I'm going to head towards the entrance door, if you will, and I'll show you, of course, what we're dealing with at check-in and the Landry's Select Club reservations. Of course, this is at Landry's location as well. Over to the left-hand side, you do have the bar. You can see it's themed to a giant mushroom, if you will. They even have some so it's a nice place to eat and shop, as they say. So here is the interior merchandise location, where you, of course, we're not going to spend too much time here in the merchandise location, but Sonic, I don't see a Sonic for you. We'll head into the restaurant. We'll just go look at the interior ambiance and maybe the vibes perception signal. So not really great reception near the merchandise location. We're going to take a brief walk around just so you could see the vibes in here, as Scoot Adventures would say. Let me check. I think we're having some cellular dropouts. All right, so it appears we have been experiencing some weak reception on the interior of this building, this restaurant, the Rainforest Cafe. So we're going to head back outside. Let me get back to the chat though. Randy says, copy received it. Awesome, thanks. Just, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sonic says they have everything. Sonic says, wow. Excuse me.
Pues no es tan caro.
wrap it out the other way. Sorry.
Sorry, Fast Fast Radio. Trying to get to your chat. There's no available drinking fountain out here. Okay, it's time to do the outro, Randy. I'm a little hoarse, a little raspy in the voice, Randy. We'll do the outro soon. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Rainforest Cafe reading the menu like it's fine literature. And now we're all starving. Will he order? Will he survive the cravings? Oh. Excuse me. Let me try to do that again, Fast Fast Radio. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's at Rainforest Cafe reading the menu like it's fine literature. And now we're all starving. Will he order? Will he survive the cravings? Thank you again. Nailed it again, Fast Fast Radio. Sonic says, I do not intend to see any Sonic plushes inside the Animal Kingdom. Nevada Smith says they should have Sonic plushes everywhere in the parks. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Looks like a corporate event. Christopher Chavez, or Chris, says, oh, there used to be a Rainforest Cafe in downtown Disney in Anaheim, California, but here in Animal Kingdom it's more similar. Bingo, bango. Nailed it, Chris. Chris says, but it was transformed to Star Wars Trading Post. You nailed it. MCM says, still here until your stream ends. I have jungle fries for lunch at Rainforest Cafe. Very cool, MCM. Nevada Smith says, 573 more likes to go. Almost there. Okay. Nevada Smith says, remember, we have to get to the goal today. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Smash it good. Let's go. Lamons Gray says, thanks so much, John, at Fun to Be Free. Fun live stream. Well, thank you, Lamons Gray. Only thing is, John at Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy right now. We're going to do the outro. Christopher Chavez said, I had so much fun exploring Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thanks, John, from Fun to Be Free. You're welcome, Chris. Chris says, I can't wait to explore it again sometime. Well, stay tuned to find out, Chris. Sonic says, Nevada, yes, I guess. And we're walking back towards the exit. I'm thinking I'll do the outro over here. It'll make for a good background, I think. Go back over here. Probably somewhere in this area. Probably do. Slowly turning on my access here so we can get the exit in the background, if you will. And again, my voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy right now. So we're signing off in a good time, Randy. Well, hello there. Nice to see you all, explorers. Thank you for joining me from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park today. We had such a blast. It was my pleasure bringing you this live stream today from Animal Kingdom. But again, we go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Thank you to my new subscribers. Thank you, everyone. And again, thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great day, everyone. Bye-bye. See you then.